Oh, no problem. I can't hear it at all.
Okay.
Yeah. Same procedure.
I bet same procedure, yeah.
It's like every day is.
Yeah.
Happy New Year. We are the first tomorrow.
We get our new year before you.
Oh shit, yes you do.
Yeah, we get an hour before you.
Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, yes, shit.
Do you have music?
No.
I do. Yes.
No. Wait. Now. Yeah.
Cool.
There she is.
Oh, wait. No.
So, did everyone have a pleasant Christmas? I didn't ask on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Drunk too much, ate too much, that type of thing.
The usual.
Yeah.
So I hear you guys had some problems this Saturday.
That's
I
an
think,
understatement.
yeah. I died 7 times, I guess. Maybe. I was down a lot.
Who needs
Most of it was down to Fizzle, to be fair.
Yeah, he died once permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fizzled out.
Oh God, come on.
Yeah, we decided as it was a Saturday side quest, instead of like permadeath, we were going to have a horrible disfigurement, and that's what they've got. You can't get much more disfigured than the loss of an arm, can you, or loss of a hand?
Yay. Well, there is one option that's way worse. I mean, I don't know, like losing an eye or something.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. Poor Daisy was almost in tears when she failed her last death save.
I tell you, it was like the air sucked out of the room. I was like, oh no, I was looking forward to her. Like, you make a character like, I can't wait to see how she grows. Oh, wait.
I mean, basically, we all agreed after that it all happened just because we didn't have a healer with us, right? Oh God. Oh God, she's looking at me. Oh no.
Now I'm praying to my God.
Hit him about the head and
aftermath.
shoulders with our shoes.
It's the god of war, right?
Yes.
The god of sofas.
Yeah, kinda.
Maybe I need to pray to Serenway or anything else. Who knows? Should be better. Poor little Gerdis. Oh.
Well, they had quite a simple task, but there was a very kind of powerful creature in there. But they just needed to get someone out and not necessarily take on the powerful creature. But so you guess what option they went for?
Yeah. And then there was chaos.
And then there was chaos because Fizzle kept invoking wild magic all over the place, and well,
tell the whole story. Tell the whole story. I asked every single time what should I do, and everyone said, "Yeah, come on, do it. What can go wrong?" So I did.
I said it as your wife, not as Gerdes.
It was sort of under control until the Sturges turned up.
Oh, come on, they're just Sturges.
Yeah, just.
Although each Sturge had 2 hit points, and like after half an hour, there's still one left.
And he's still alive.
He's still alive, yeah.
Walking through his mansion.
Roaming water deep in mansions, yeah. Thanks to Fizzle, there'll be a wanted poster out with that soon, I'm sure.
Oh, we are true heroes.
Fizzle the Sturge.
Oh dear, no, I don't have a bard anymore, or...
I'm slowly building a team of villains, I think. I have Heart collecting half-orc and his Sturge conjuring
Yeah, I think Fizzle needs to rethink his guild membership.
Yeah.
Now,
Mind you, will they take
since
it?
Okay. Go ahead.
No, I just say, but will anyone take a one-handed, sorcerer? I wouldn't.
Ooh, but that's a fantastic nickname. The one-handed sorcerer. Oh,
I prefer Stumpy.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, Stumpy and Patch, they're going to be known as now.
Yes, we will be Waterdeep's greatest detectives.
Stumpy and Patch.
Private investigators.
Inc. Yeah.
Maybe we can do a show in the tavern. Something.
Yeah, that's right. No, I said if one of you was blind and the other one was deaf, that would be a lot more fun.
Yeah, but Yo-Yo and Fizzle could do a routine with some practical jokes. One is trying to throw a ball, the other one is trying to catch it. It's hilarious.
Yeah. So as a result of that, you've lost a hand and you've got disadvantage on all ranged attacks now. Then Yo-Yo.
I do, sadly.
You do indeed. Right, shall we let the craziness begin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can possibly go wrong?
What can possibly go wrong?
Don't say that.
No. It's
okay, well, the end of last session, Maud bravely managed to Leroy Jenkins most of the jackals.
Yeah.
And that was touch and go for a little bit, but you managed to defeat the jackals, and you moved into a more, let's say, built area of the manor. The ruins, this map slightly exaggerates the state of the damage to it. But buried in the rubble was, if you remember, a creature that looked like that.
So
it looks
beautiful.
It looks extremely weak and frazzled, and it's kind of talks to you. It's kind of talks to you with something's in her mouth.
Is there something in the mouth?
It appears to be something in her mouth while she's speaking to you.
Is it
Daisy, why don't you go smack it on the back?
Daisy says something to Zin, but no sound comes out.
Oh, right! Yes!
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Until midnight.
Oh, well remembered, because I completely forgot. About that. But this kind of creature, kind of tries to talk to you, but its mouth right, and then it goes, and it just coughs up like a red gem, and he goes, "Oh, who are you?" I mean, she's been out for obviously for some time. She looks quite dehydrated, very
First,
weak, very nervous.
Were you afraid someone was going to steal that?
Yeah, I would like to. It's disgusting because it came from I don't know where. But as soon as the gem drops the ground, I would like to grab it.
Okay, can you do a investigation check?
Investigation. All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Maud.
I want it.
So precious.
As you look at this gem, you get to like the wheels sort of turn in your head, which probably take about 4 or 5 hours. A couple of seconds, but you think it would actually fit something like that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Which, if you recall, you picked that up from the chaos that ensued under the collapsed sinkhole in Waterdeep. And she said, "My name. Let me introduce myself. My name is Gilda. I am Major Domo of Acquisitions Incorporated. And you are?"
Daisy introduces himself.
I don't know what's been going on here, but I was here with my Acquisitions Incorporated franchises. They're called the Company of the Golden Mongoose. They were setting up this to be their franchise, but we were attacked by these strange people.
Wait, have you been here all this time?
I don't know how. I've been here living off rainwater and bugs for a few days now. Nobody comes up here because of the
explosion.
Oh, what's that? Can you make a perception check?
Oh no.
Okay, Leather, you hear a growl and a barking outside. And you see a jackal just appear into view just there. And I was like,
Ah, there he is.
Oh.
Jackals everywhere.
and it's followed by a really, really loud explosion.
Not so fast, you vile creature. Come here. Be a good dog, will you? I said, be a good dog.
Yeah.
Oh, funny.
You can feel all these shots going off, and then go, "Arr, arr," and then a bang as the this dog falls to the ground.
What in the name of... Oh. It's you.
Where have you been?
Ooh, that's a story for another day, I guess. Are you in trouble?
No.
No. Why would you think that?
Because of these rabid dogs running around here? I mean, did you see the blood everywhere? Was that you?
It's nothing we
So-
can't handle.
Mostly them.
Oh, so you did fight with them, right?
And something weird. Like but
Something even weirder than these dogs? These. Ugh.
Are jackals common here? Would anybody know?
I wouldn't.
You can do a nature roll. Is there such a thing in 5e? Hang on.
Yes, there is.
Yes,
obviously.
Yeah,
there
you
is.
can do a nature roll.
I'm not actually sure why they split up nature and survival, but good old Zin.
Yeah, then you would know that they're reasonably common in here, but it's probably in smaller packs than what you just encountered. You know, normally about 4 or 5. It's unusual to see so many.
So you're here to collect dogs or interrogate this creature? And he points to Gilda. Who's that? What are you all doing here?
That's the domo for this town.
And he looks over at you, the Domo says, "I don't know who you are, but you've got rude to interrupt me."
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Not
Okay.
sorry.
And she clears her throat and says, "Could anyone spare a drop of water?"
I'll give the water skin. I've got a spare one, so I'll warn them not to drink too much too quickly if they're dehydrated.
Okay, again, she takes it and says, "Yes, as I say, I was a major domo for the group here called the Company of the Golden Mongoose. They were an Acquisitions Incorporated. They were here to run this franchise, but we were attacked. I don't know who attacked us, but I don't know. Everyone scattered. One of them, that gem there, one of them kind of grabbed it and disappeared. It just kind of vanished into thin air when they grabbed that gem, and the gem just dropped to the floor. And they disappeared. I don't know what happened, but I do know the people that attacked us have run down the steps, as she points behind you, steps down into the basement area of the manor.
You know who they?
A little more. I don't know who they are. I've never seen them. Can I have more water, please?
Yes, I gave her the water skin. So you never saw them, but any idea how many? Did you hear anything else?
There's about 4 or 5 of them run down to the basement. I don't know where the Acquisition Incorporated people. They scattered apart from the leader. That, as I say, he just grabbed this gem, spoke some words, and disappeared. And the gem just fell to the floor.
And did you inform HQ before or after?
I've been stuck here under the rubble, and thankfully, until you've come, and then this kind of hound master turned up with these. It's horrible.
So the Houndmaster turned up a long time after the attack.
They turned up after the attack. Yeah.
So let's find them.
Yes, exactly.
This is
We need
why
to
we're
check
here,
this.
right?
Exactly. Is the person okay? Are they injured or anything? Or can...
They look weak more than injured. Dehydrated, kind of weak.
I'll offer them the water skin temporarily until we can get them back. Also,
I I think I could make it back to town. It's only it's only a short walk, but
Yeah, but not alone. And you
Yes,
see Shaggy
exactly.
walking up to Gilda.
perhaps one of you could perhaps escort me back.
Yeah, sure. Come on, take my hand. I'll. And he looks to the others. You gotta be heroes without me now. But I'll make sure that this poor creature arrives at the village in one piece. If you trust me with that mission.
Of course, Talk. Lovely to see you.
Yes,
Um,
that very important mission
No, I think Gwen
that I
will
care
go.
deeply about.
And as you can see,
Not Shaggy.
Zin is as sweet as usual.
All right, Shaggy will take Gilda's arm and just gently lead her away.
I'll tell her to keep the water skin. I'll try and get back to her.
Oh,
I'll get back off her later. She needs something to drink along the way.
thank you. They hobbled back and said, "Be careful. I don't know what they want down there, but they've run down there. But and if you find any of the golden mongoose,
Can you describe them?
yes, one is a dwarf. There's two humans. I don't know where they are. I didn't see them. I blacked out from the attack with these unknown people. I don't know who they are.
So a dwarf and two humans. Okay.
Yeah, there was an elf, but as I say, he's the one that disappeared, grabbing hold of this gem, and I hid the gem in case they were looking for it. I put this into my mouth, so they couldn't
Beats
find it.
other alternatives to try and hide it, I guess.
Well,
I thought you were trying to swallow it.
yeah, other orifices were available.
So did I grab the gem or didn't I?
You did pick it up, yeah.
I pick it up. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And I say the gem looks as though it would fit into that device, that mechanical device that you found, which you haven't got with you, by the way. It's quite a large thing, but you left it back at the tavern, but it looks as though it would fit that.
How large is that device?
It was about just over a foot tall. It's quite a big thing.
Wow. So, yeah. Okay. Impressive.
All right, let's get you into the town. Come on. And Shaggy will pump his last healing light into the poor creature.
Okay.
Cash will say to Westman, just give me a minute, and he'll just walk them until they're... It's not far to a road, right?
No, it's only a couple of 100 yards into town. It's not that far.
Okay, Cash will just tell the rest of the party. I'll just go and make sure, escort them until they get to the main road. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay,
Don't go without me, please.
Okay, I mean the main path into town. This path goes down a hill and turns into more like a gravel path when you get to the bottom, and you can see the thoroughfare into the town square.
Yep. Okay. Well, once we're safe, I'll come back fast.
Okay.
Looking around.
Yeah. I think Shaggy will take them into the inn.
Wait, Shaggy, not talk.
Yeah.
Who's taking them?
Scooby.
Gwen.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
so you're left in this. As I say, this kind of over exaggerates the state of the repairs of this place. And behind you, there are steps going down, and by that pile of rubble there, which is
Okay. I would like to go first to make sure that the road is clean and because I can see in the dark.
Always a good idea.
Yeah. Just move forward and checking for traps or if someone's nearby. Just to keep a good listen.
okay. You're all going down.
What time of day is it?
It's still very early. Actually, it's only about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Cash will just try and climb on something reasonably high to have a quick look around. Can you see any more jackals?
It all seems clear. It all seems pretty clear.
Okay. Thumbs up to Maud and the rest of the party. Seems clear. Wait, someone said that before.
Okay.
If you are having a look round, though, you do find some stuff.
I'll try
I'll put it in the party sheet. If you spend a quarter of an hour having a look round.
Well, I'm kind of trying to scout out for jackals just to make sure there aren't any, so might find it.
It's funny, the party sheet's full up with people called Delete Me. I'll just put you all back into the party sheet.
I'll try to get my 2 arrows.
And you do find quite a lot of stuff as you walk around.
Woo!
I'll pick up my dropped pieces of equipment.
Woo!
Oh, nice!
Actively trying to hide from certain eyes. Ooh, lots of things.
Look, Cash, a water skin.
Exactly, I can take one.
It's great.
Yay, perfect. Cash quickly grabs, the water skin. Does it have water in?
Yeah, it's got water in.
Ha!
I don't need anything of that. So Tor can have it.
I beg your pardon.
You're back with us. Are you?
And I've been promoted to trash bin, or?
No, you are the one who's taking care of the things we found.
Yeah.
It always has been.
Do I look like someone who's able to carry like 1 pound more as he does? And you see Torque nearly limping from one leg to the other because he's carrying a shitload of stuff.
Daisy? Daisy? Daisy?
Yeah, where's that big guy?
He's trying to
You
hide.
can't talk.
He's trying to hide. Ooh, he's hiding.
Whoa! But he can hear me. Yes, he can't answer. He can hear me.
He can hear.
Okay. Daisy, would you mind to pick this up?
Yeah, he's gonna like army crawl a bit to try to hide, and he'll grab hold of the bag of whatever you've got and just pull it towards him.
While this is happening, Torque is approaching Zin and Lena and just whispers, "That's a bit awkward, but are you guys okay?"
Oh, we're just dandy.
Is it
Okay.
dark?
Okay, out of character now. It's going to be hard, but try not to metagame too much because you've been on this map before.
I have not.
Ooh, okay.
Well, your characters wouldn't have done, but as players, you may well have done.
Okay. Yes, now I understand. Took a bit.
I don't.
As players, you would have been here before. As characters, you wouldn't have done.
Yes, of course.
Wasn't that ages and ages ago, so things were...
5 years ago. 5 years ago, but other characters. But your characters here would never have been here before.
Thank God I've got the memory of a goldfish.
Third time he said that
So
today.
Talk should go forward because he doesn't know the map anymore. No.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know if you guys come up with a different approach to things, but maybe the big guy should...
No, I move first.
I think the thief is the best person for going to
checking for traps
Exactly.
and just
Okay,
see
I
if
mean,
someone's around.
once you move the rubble from the top, it does show signs of recent foot traffic.
What sort of foot? Humanoid, big feet?
Yes, humanoid foot traffic.
Wearing normal shoes or military-style stuff?
Yeah,
Or...
can you do a investigation check?
Maud, help!
No, you want to see it. Come on. See?
Wow.
Ah.
Now I am the master.
Yeah, they're humanoid. They're humanoid. Some are smaller than the others, but they are humanoid.
I would like to check the door. If it's trapped or if it's locked. No.
Okay. Okay, give me a check.
Come on. It is investigation, I hope so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be locked or trapped.
I'm going to open the door a little bit so I can squeeze in.
Do you hear anything behind that door?
That's why I'm opening a little bit and squeeze in.
Is there rubble down here? As in, was the damage down here as well?
Once you get past the rubble down the steps, it seems to be quite clear down here.
Okay, so it'd be easy to spot if anybody's lying here or injured or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not. Okay, so you open the door.
Okay, I'm listening if I can hear something.
You can't hear anything.
Okay. Then I give a sign to my fellow companions to follow me.
You wave, I wave, they wave. Yay.
Okay, it opens into an area that's got some steps that go kind of down.
Wait, is it dark in here? Do we need torches, or does anybody need a torch?
It is quite dark. There are no lights in this room.
Do Leno and Daisy
You can hear water bubbling, and you can see from your raised position there's a pool of water in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Daisy will light a torch.
Okay.
I was about to say, is it dark?
What is God?
Who said that? Is someone there?
Can we see the footprint?
There's a dim light on in there, especially when you open the door. It does light up this room, enough to be able to see around it. You can see you've got a door in the west wall.
Oh, can I see my reflection in the water?
The water, it's sort of got a bubbling on it.
Nah.
It looks okay. It's got a slight tinge to it, but it looks okay.
We
So
can't see. God.
Sorry, we're looking for a dwarf and a human.
Dwarf, 2 humans, and an elf, I think, but elf's gone.
Oh, that could be the beginning of a very funny joke, but let's see.
Okay. Any footprints on the floor which might indicate where they are going to?
Can you do an investigation check?
May I assist her?
Yeah.
Okay, Maud.
They're
your
quite
advantage.
clear, the footprints coming in, but as they get into the room, they kind of dissipate a bit.
Okay.
But you can tell there are some footprints that stop at the door in the west wall, and there's some footprints as well, quite faint, where Zin is going along those steps and kind of hovering around the top of the step there.
Okay. But mostly the door behind the water.
That's where most of the footprints are going, to that door behind the to the just by the water there. Yeah.
Wait a
Okay.
second, Maud. Can you see any footprints coming out? As in leaving the room?
Oh. Can I make out a direction?
What did you roll? A 15 plus 5. They're going in and out all over the place. There's quite a lot of foot traffic around that door.
I mean, the exit to the place. The exit to the room, the one which goes to the outside.
The ones that you can make out just seem to be coming in.
Okay.
They're not the clearest. There's quite a few of them, and they are quite confused. But they're more heading in than going out.
I'm checking the door.
Apart from that door where Maud is, where there's foot traffic coming in and out of there, it's quite clear.
Okay. I check it for traps and if it's locked.
Okay. It doesn't appear to be locked. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay. Put my ear on the door. Can I hear something?
You can't hear anything there.
I'm stepping in.
Okay, it opened.
Treasure!
Stacks of crates and casks line this storeroom.
Ah,
Can you give me a perception check, Maud, as you step in?
Maud, did you actually say treasure? Loudly.
yeah.
Cash is actually moving up at a dash.
Okay.
The more things change.
Okay, as you look around, you see some like flasks behind the crates. They seem to have a very, very fine wire attached to them.
Ooh. Can I try to... What's the name?
Disarm?
Yeah, yes. Oh,
She doesn't want to say that loudly.
yeah.
Okay, talking of disarm, how's Fizzle?
Wow.
Wow. That's why she
It will
didn't want to
never
say it
stop.
loudly.
It will never stop until I get to level 18 and can heal you.
Okay, can you roll a... when did I get all these spells? What we got here? A Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yeah, if we're looking at these flasks.
Okay.
What would you roll? You
I'll
can't
help.
quite make out what they are. It's a clear liquid, but you can't really make out what they are.
Okay.
Do we see this as well?
Oh, blue
Or
dice.
do I? Oh, nice.
Yeah, you would probably make out that these flasks contain something that called alchemist fire.
Ooh.
Exploding.
Wow. Leonard gets her alchemist fire back.
Okay. Do you tell me that, Lena?
Oh, did
Yeah,
you let
sure.
us know their traps moored?
Because now I want to disarm the trap.
Okay, it's going to be a slight hand roll.
Maud, did
There's
you
a
tell
very,
us about
very,
the traps?
very, very thin,
Yes.
almost spider silk thin. You could just make out that attached and swivel around the tops of these flasks and go on to the next one.
Sorry, Maud, did you say you told us about the traps?
No.
Okay, I'll just stand there.
Leonard's gone out of the room, okay.
Oh, come on. Shit.
Okay. Maud, these flasks explode as you try and... it was a little bit too complex for your meager attempt at trying to disarm the track. And
I want to run.
you take...
Quick question: are we still level 2?
yes, you are level 2, yeah.
Okay.
4 points.
And you take 4 points of damage as this thing explodes in your face. You end up with like a black charred face, and your hair is kind of frizzled and sticks up on end and kind of smokes. And everyone outside the room can just hear Maud scream as her fur is dark and on fire. And unfortunately, the fire is all these flasks are no longer there. All the glass of is broken and all the liquid's gone.
I step
No,
out.
Kesh. Still level 2. Kesh.
Just have a blink to Lena
Yeah,
and say very, very quiet, sorry. And then I would try to clean myself in this water.
Okay, you look as though something exploded in your face, or your fur is got blackened backwards, and you've
Hey, Maud.
like a black face. And
Did you do something with your hair?
You know when Bugs Bunny gets exploded? Not Bugs Bunny, but
yeah, that's it. Yeah, you heard a beep beep just as it went off. Some of these crates have got Acme written on the side of them.
well,
Yeah.
there's...
Why do...
Are we sure they weren't coyotes?
Yeah, could have been one. Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea what it is, but I would like to clean myself in this water.
Whatever it was, it hurt, and it kind of blew up flames in your face.
I'd like to look at the water, see what it is, if it is really water.
Hang on, did you say you're cleaning yourself in the water?
Oh, God.
Yes. I'm not very intelligent.
Okay, can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh dear. Yeah, sure. Now.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Appears to be. Appears to be.
What? Aw.
As in the water, as I say, it looks like water. Got a slight odour to it, and it's kind of a little bit kind of a greeny colour, but not too bad.
Yeah, should I shoot you in the foot, Maud, where we're at it? I mean, you seem to be on a bender for self-inflicted pain.
Just leave me. And I move away.
Wow. All right.
Oh yeah, you don't know anything about my dream. Ah. Just moving
She's in
and
a good
checking.
mood. So now that we have triggered the explosion, anyone wants to guess how long it will take until this room is flooded with dwarves, humans, and elves?
Aren't we looking for them?
Exactly. It was all the plan.
Really?
In the crates and everything in there, it's basically like nails, mortar, glue, cement, that type of stuff.
Building supplies.
Building supplies, yeah.
Anything else I can see quickly? The non-bird things?
No, it just looks like building supplies. I mean, it's kind of the liquid is sort of on the floor in a puddle, but it's still kind of flaming, like a blue tint to the flame.
Ugh. I'll try and put the flame out quickly, but just so it doesn't spread, and then meet up with the rest.
How are you putting the flame out?
I'm going to try and use a cloak.
Okay. Yeah, that works, as long as you're not putting water on it. Yeah, that's why the flames actually die down.
I forgot my thieves' tools.
Okay, that was then. I'll just try and say...
I'll take those back if I was you, Maud. Wherever you bought them.
No, everything's fine.
Okay.
I'll just tell them, looks like building supplies.
What would the building?
Maybe they're expanding dimension, which is ironic, really.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose they were about to do what we did in the manor. I mean, this is a place of a franchise, right? They have to rebuild it.
I guess so. Seems like a lot, but...
Okay. I want to check this corner. Anything in here?
Okay. Can you give me a... investigation check in that corner?
I don't want to investigate anymore.
It looks like a wall. It looks like a wall.
Okay.
Cash?
Yes, talk?
Something happened to the big guy? He hasn't spoken a word since upstairs. So what's going on there?
Not sure. I mean, maybe he took it hard. I mean, fighting that enemy he couldn't harm. I'm sure he'll be fine.
How long was that effect for, Daisy?
Till midnight.
Okay, I'm going to amend that slightly. You can grunt. You can go You can make noises like that or sign language. Yeah.
Okay. He's going to be kicking in the corner, actually, just kicking at the wall.
Okay, can you do an investigation check?
Yeah.
10 whispers to Torque. Do you prefer him this way?
Not him necessarily, but whatever he has, we might bottle up and give to someone else.
Oh. See, I'm rubbing off on you already.
No.
Okay, you can't actually speak.
Huh.
And you can't speak. You can grunt.
He's going to take his warhammer and knock it. Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of masonry falls down.
He walks over to Kesh and grabs his hand and pulls him over and points.
Okay. Kesh wanders over. He suspects something is up.
Okay, can you give me a investigation check?
Okay.
Yay!
You can't. It looks like a wall that Daisy's hitting.
Kesh shrugs, says back. I think Daisy may have found something there. Someone want to check?
As in just sighs and walks over.
He stamps. Daisy stamps his foot and points.
Can you give me a investigation check?
Oh, Leslie.
What in the 9 hells?
I had to make it a joke.
Oh God! Seriously?
Oh my god!
For the rest of until midnight, you're going to be called Lassie.
Life is so hard.
All of our tokens are fake. They're not fake. They're the wrong layer.
Oh, really? Big. Okay. All right.
So, when in the last couple of days did you pick up masonry? I mean, I do admire a good wall when I see one, but are there not more pressing concerns?
Who are you talking to?
Basically to myself, but
Oh.
to more than Lena.
What did you say?
Oh God!
Hey guys,
No,
there's a secret door here. Yeah.
I was still with Leslie. I'm sorry. I didn't
Yes.
hear.
What I was saying is that I do appreciate a good wall as the next guy. But are we not having more precious concerns than some good corner of masonry?
Yes, you'd think we were dwarves.
You know Daisy.
Yeah, and someone should, I don't know, throw a bone or something in the direction we want to go.
Or gnomes.
Are Goliaths associated with mountains and that sort of stuff and stone? Like
Be
that?
back in a minute.
Just let him do something. He's missing his guy. If he wants to hit a wall, he should hit a wall.
Huh? Which guy? Who?
Oh, you missed so much. You were
Daisy, are you still bashing it with your hammer?
Yeah, he's kind of he's showed Zen, and so
Okay.
Zin said there's a secret door before he left.
Okay, well, you bash it with your hammer and a bit more masonry falls away after a minute.
okay. Is the
I'll
door
ask
visible?
Daisy. Did Zin show how to open the door or not?
He shrugs.
Okay. Well, we have to wait for Zin to get back. Kesh shouts out. Zin said there's a secret door here, but I don't think he's opened it.
When there's a secret door, there's usually a secret lever or button somewhere. Did we find something like that?
I think, while Zin's away, I think he would have basically said that this brickwork looks newer than the rest of it.
Daisy will just keep hitting it then.
That's one way to open it, I guess.
To see if he can break through.
Okay, another minute passes and you still hit this brick.
Can we search?
Go ahead.
If we know there's a secret door, can we search for the lever? Or do we have to wait for Zin?
You don't know the secret door.
So instead there was a secret door. Said
Uh,
it out loud.
well, okay.
That's what she thought it was.
Ah, that's true.
Some of his alchemist fire could help.
What he would have actually said is the masonry over the door is newer than the existing stonework and is poorly mortared.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, some of this alchemic fire would be nice. Do you have still something on your face?
So all it could mean is they walled up something there. Maybe some supply.
Okay, another minute goes past. Daisy has used bash this wall.
Yeah.
That's 4 minutes gone now.
Is it making a huge difference? Or
You are gradually chipping away at it, yeah.
can I get a crowbar somehow between the bricks and whatnot and try to use it as a lever to pull a bunch away?
Okay, can you give me a strength check?
I can indeed. Meow, 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 meow.
You have advantage with a crowbar.
Oh, yay. Well, I'll just roll again.
Nope.
Okay, so 17
Just
is good.
Okay, no, that's fine. But eventually, after 5 minutes, you do get a very, very thin slither of light that comes in.
He'll snap at to Maud and Lena and points.
But go on then. I want to hear it.
Can I peek? Adrian! Yeah.
Okay, after another minute, you've probably got a smallish hole, probably big enough for a cat to fit through.
Oh, lucky us.
Yay! A
Well,
normal cat? I guess so.
Well, what did you see?
What do I see?
You just see a very, very thin light where Daisy's punched a hole in the wall. Oh, are you going in?
Is it big enough for me?
It's probably big enough for you to fit through now. Extend the effect a little bit more. It's probably big enough for you to fit through now.
Oh, I'm going in.
Okay. You climb through this hole in the wall that Daisy's bashed through. And you're into a passageway that goes forward.
Okay. It's not very wise and smart, but I would like to look for traps.
Okay.
While I'm moving over here.
Okay, can you just give me a perception roll? Perception roll.
Oh, dear.
Okay, you don't appear to be any traps, but you do notice that your foot is like on crunching on hundreds and hundreds of like dead insects.
Ugh. Okay. In this case, can I climb on the wall? I don't want to touch the ground.
Yeah, I mean the ceiling's about 7 foot tall, but you can.
Yeah, just like Spider-Man.
Okay, can you get acrobatics check?
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Come on, do it.
Ha!
Oh.
Yeah, you can manage to find some little nooks and little crannies on the wall that you can slip yourself along.
Okay. Then I would like to go to the corner and peek.
Okay, you can now, as you get to that corner, the insects on the floor are more, and you can hear. Can you just give me a perception check again?
Oh dear.
Okay. You can't hear.
While this is happening, Torque is grabbing some small piece of copper wiring, putting around his finger, and putting his finger in his ear, and casting a message toward Mort, saying, "Are you still alive?"
Yep. Unfortunately.
Okay, when you get to there, can you give me another perception check?
Oh, come on. Come on.
Okay, from there you can just make out coming in and out of view. It seems to be like hundreds and hundreds of tiny insects go bzzz, flying around everywhere.
Ugh.
The noise is quite overpowering. It's a bzzz. Hundreds, if not thousands, of tiny wings sort of fluttering around.
Okay. I would like to wall up this wall as much as I can and just want to see what's in there because I'm curious.
Okay, you can actually see the whole place is like flying insects everywhere. I'll open it up a little bit more. The air seems to be like alive with these creatures.
Oh yeah, maybe I have a death wish, but not today.
Hang on a second. No, okay, no, it's just the air is like alive with hundreds, if not thousands, of tiny little bugs flying around.
Yeah. I'm moving back through the hole and share what I saw.
Lily, you're also standing on crunching of hundreds of insects on the floor. Some are small, some are like locust size, but they're crunching under your feet.
Bah. Okay, this is not the way we want to go.
Okay, insects, you say, right? Dead insects.
And living insects. Millions. A whole cave full of insects.
Okay, but did you see a dwarf, an elf, or human?
No, I saw insects.
Did you hear a dwarf, an elf, or a human?
I hear insects.
All right.
No, I don't like it there. I want to go another way.
Were there spiders?
I don't hope so. Can spider fly?
I'll see the elephant fly. I'll see the dragon fly. But I've never seen an elephant fly.
All right, then. Do we have another entrance or exit here somewhere?
I think here's the door.
Okay, can you give me a investigation check?
I don't want to. No.
I don't think that one's secret.
Yeah, there seems to be a little notch in the wall there.
Is it trapped?
What did you roll?
21.
21. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't appear to be.
Is it locked?
It's just a little hole in the wall.
Stepping in.
Okay. It opens into a passageway going north.
Before we leave, did we actually find out what this liquid in the pool is?
It's green.
Yeah.
It's not green. It's kind of clear, but it has got a little bit of a tint and a little bit of odor to it.
Okay. Does it emit an odor?
Very, 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 very faint.
Something that would be familiar to Torg in his from his history of tinkering with alchemicals and flammable liquids?
No, it's not. No, it's just a
Is it gas?
mildly unpleasant odor.
Okay. Does anyone of you have an empty vial?
Nope.
Anyone?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, here goes nothing. All right.
I would like to step inside and looking for traps.
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay. Just keeping my eyes up the whole way.
Okay, as you get there, you come to a passageway with double doors at the end. In the about 5 foot in front of you, there is a pit, and hanging above the pit from the ceiling in nooses are two creatures. That look like that. Just hanging from hanging above this pit on the floor.
Good.
So they don't move?
They're just hanging there at the moment.
Do I know of these? Are they undead?
What's your favourite enemy, Lena?
Undead.
So your favourite enemy is undead. You don't know of them.
They look like a scarecrow. Blech.
They're just hanging like with a noose around their head, just over this pit. Gently swinging left and right, left and right.
Okay, so we are seeing the pit.
The pit starts 5 foot in front of you two.
Okay. Can I step to the edge of the pit and look down?
Okay, can I have initiative, please?
Uh-oh. Have either of them told the rest of us about this?
I don't think so, no.
That's
No.
what I thought.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, unlucky, Lena.
Okay, Daisy, you're up. You haven't got a clue what's going on, though.
Nope, he will just... Yeah. He doesn't know what's happening.
Okay.
I can't make...
Can you roll a intelligence check, Daisy?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Never mind.
I want everything.
Technically, that's a save, so it should be
Wait,
-1 or 0.
Oh, is it? Oh.
No, you're not proficient. You're not proficient. I'm wrong. So check and save's the same thing.
No, and see, if you'd have made that, I would have let you speak words of less than 3 letters.
Excellent.
But all the good ones have 4.
Okay. Maud.
Lives.
Okay.
These creatures are now gaining swinging momentum. They're kind of, if you could, swaying 5 foot away from you, and then nearly next to you, 5 foot away from you, nearly next to you. They're just kind of swinging.
How deep is the bottom of the pit?
The bottom of the pit. It's about 10 foot.
And it's
It's 20 foot deep. And can you make a investigation check?
Come on.
Okay, it's 20 foot deep, and you can see shards of broken glass all over the bottom of the pit.
Ooh. How long is it?
Pit that's about 10 foot.
Can I try to jump over?
You can do, but I am warning you're going to take an attack of opportunity from 2 of them.
Whoosh.
These creatures are now swinging back and forth. They're going about 10 foot.
You could
Almost.
run us.
Almost within melee range of you now as they're swinging on these ropes for their...
Okay. I'm just shouting out, little help here, and I would like to shoot at Scarecrow number 1. Oh, shitty. Oops. I didn't want to shoot the pit trap. What's going on?
Yeah, the pit trap is covering the scarecrow.
Ah, okay. Now we can do it again. No. This is...
No!
Yay!
No added effect, just a fumble.
Bonus action, if I can. Disengage. And move right here in the corner. And that's it.
Okay.
Did I hear the short bow go off? Maybe?
She shouted out something.
Just a shout.
Alright. And I'm gonna go up to the front door. Can I see one of them?
Yeah, you can see the top one, which are now swinging. They're still attached to this noose, but they are swinging backwards and forwards over this pit.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast a spell on him. And move back.
A smart person. At least devious.
They're swinging more now. They seem to be swinging further and further.
All right. If I was to try to enter this hallway, could I get past Lena, or is she blocking the entrance?
I know you could squeeze past Lena. You'd have to go down the steps and then along.
Okay, so I can move past Lena.
Yeah, that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet to there. Yeah.
All right. I also can see this Scarecrow one, right?
You can see Scarecrow one from there.
All right. Would I have a clean shot, or would it be with the additional?
No, you're at that angle. You're fine.
All right. So
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Lena is, but
Wow.
what can possibly go wrong? I mean, there's no one gate here, so yes.
That trap, by the way, is on the 4 squares either side of these scarecrows, who are swinging up to here and up to here.
Okay. Ready, aim, fire.
Ooh.
Pass. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck! I only have 25 feet of movement. Shit. Okay, but I'm small. Okay, so yep, that'll let my turn.
Ah, for fuck's sake, says Cash. So, yes. Well, Cash heard Maud say something, so Talk go up and shoot, so he assumes that something's going on up there. He'll try and wander there. Can he get line of sight on anyone?
No, you're up the stairs.
Oh, crap. Okay.
It's like a tunnel under the stairs.
Good point, yes. Where was I? Was I there? Or was I there? Anybody remember?
There you were.
Yeah, you were
I was
right.
here. Okay, cool. This means I can actually do this. Thank you. 5, 10. That's double movement, 20. He's giving Talk really evil looks at this stage. And he'll try and cast Tool the Dead on Scarecrow 1, I guess. Can I ask something? How big are the ropes? If we just stayed out of melee range, I mean,
They are pretty much in melee range with Lena now because they are swinging.
yes. But if we were to take a step back, would we be out of range? AKA, could we just shoot him to death? How long is the ropes hanging by?
Where Maud is, they wouldn't reach you from there, but they could reach Lena from there.
Okay, right.
And they could potentially reach you from there as well, because
Okay.
they're swinging one. They've got quite a big momentum swinging now.
Okay, I'll just cast a spell and see. Haha.
Ooh.
I wonder if this will damage these sort of creatures. Oh, that's
Hey, it
Cash
does.
is really disappointed. Can he actually fall down, physically fall down here? As in take a step and fall down?
No, because you're under, not over, if you know what I mean.
Oh, those goes above.
Yeah, the steps
Right.
go above, yeah.
Oh, for crap's sake.
So you can either squeeze into the room or come back, or stay where you are.
But if I go back, I'm going to block the others. Okay, I'm just going there. I guess. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about this, guys. Positioning's a bitch with 25 movement.
Okay. The Scarecrow is swinging, and it kind of speaks kind of a guttural kind of a thing. You notice his eyes staring at you, you know. Okay. And Scarecrow number 2 does exactly the same thing.
To Lena again? That's so mean. Oh. Had to feel finally, Lena.
Oh, for goodness sake, I keep losing my combat tracker.
Ooh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Not this.
Ooh.
Oh, paralyzed.
You are absolutely petrified of these things swinging backwards and forwards towards you.
Okay. 5, 10, 20, 25. Can I push? I can't, can I? Because I'm so big, I couldn't push past them.
You can probably push back.
Yeah, you can
by-
push.
You
And
could
get
probably
to
like-
the square next to the stair.
Yeah, they're right on the edge of the pit. The pit is up just to... I'm going to put that there. That's where the pit is. But above that, if you know what I mean. I'll put it there.
So would that square be safe to stand on?
You could stand on that one there, but you will be in melee range a bit. Yeah, but they are swinging more and more, so Lena's going to be in melee range pretty much from where she is quite soon as well.
So,
These things are like swinging from here to there. They're just going backwards and forwards. So I can move mine there, and I can move it there, and they'll be in melee range. So
okay.
Do you get an attack of opportunity when they swing away?
Pinata.
Yay!
So, Daisy's going to... Shit! He's not going to... Oh, no. He's not going to. Shit. Okay. He's just gonna... When it's in range of him... hit it with the Warhammer? Do I need to hold the action or just assume that it swings into range?
I reckon you could assume that it will swing into range.
Okay, so he'll hit at it with the Warhammer.
The momentum is going backwards and forwards.
Crunch.
Okay. That's as good as I can do.
Okay. I've got a question. They are swinging above the pit, right?
Yeah, over the edge of the pit, both sides. Yeah.
Okay. And it is a woe which
Yep.
they're swinging with?
Yep.
Okay. Just a question. With my climbing speed, am I able to climb up the wall and cut one of the ropes from Scarecrow number 1 so he will fall into the pit?
Potentially you could do that, but it'll probably take you about 3 rounds to do that.
3 rounds.
You have to climb up the wall, along the wall, cut the rope. You have a... It'll take you 1 round to get there and get your knife and start cutting the rope. And...
Oh, I've got my claws.
Okay, if you want to do that.
And I've got my agility. Possible?
You can try it if you want.
Yeah. I know you love your scary creatures, but I really would like to do that.
Okay, I'm going to need a acrobatics roll to get you there, and you'll take 1 round to cut the rope.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Is it enough?
You can go there.
Okay.
That'll be your turn. I'll put you there. Next time you can cut. Next round you can cut the rope.
I would like to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Alright. So, since that thing is swinging toward Daisy, could I get a shot off when it's next to her? Him?
Yeah. But you've got quite a lot of...
It doesn't count cover. It's just a saving throw spell.
Okay.
No.
Oh. They just keep rolling, so they didn't even have a modifier.
Yeah, exactly. That must have been pretty close then.
Okay, seeing what Maud did there, and I guess I have high enough intelligence to understand what she's trying to do, I will use my bonus action and cast Sanctuary on her.
Yeehaw!
So that should give you a little bit of an advantage there. And as my action, is Xin able to squeeze past me, or am I blocking the hallway?
Well, you're a gnome, aren't you?
I think I can get there.
You could probably get past. You're a gnome.
Okay. I just want to know if I have to move to let her go past, but okay. I will. Can I? Oh shit! Yeah, that's. Can I get past Lena and Cash to the upper right corner, wiggling through? Is that possible?
You could probably squeeze in there. Yeah.
Okay, so I will do that. I will position myself here, and I will aim at Scarecrow number 2 and fire a shot, and I think with some serious coverage there, right?
Only -2.
Okay.
Try not to hit Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy's above the 6 head.
That's all he needs.
Okay, that's good.
Yay!
That's not bad. All right, and I will cover myself against the wall as good as I can, and that'll end my turn.
Okay.
But Kesh sees what's happening as well, I guess. Maud's out there viciously smiling and with her claws out, so he'll turn his attention to Scarecrow through. Wave his hands and get out a little bell, shake it daintily, and
Not bad.
Kesh gives a smile and a thumbs up to Maud.
Okay. Scarecrow is going to claw you. Maud. Skeletal
he
kind of a...
Can't.
Oh yes, he can, but he has to do a Wisdom saving throw first.
Ooh.
Damn that sanctuary.
Roll a 1. Keep rolling.
Sorry, what was that? I missed the... I can't... I've got so much on the screen here.
No problem. The Scarecrow has to do Wisdom saving throw against it, or lose attack against Maud.
Yeah, made that.
Fuck.
Oh. But it was a nice try.
Yeah.
It
That was a
nice.
good trick.
Yeah, come on. Give it to me. Ooh. Ooh. Aua.
You're frightened.
But I'm not frightened of the
You're frightened of Scarecrow.
rope. I'm not frightened. Can I still?
You can't cut it now. You're frightened. You just need to get away from him.
Oh shit!
The Scarecrow is going to try and attack Lena. Oh, better attack first, no. Missed.
I'll fix the HP.
You were so lucky to miss, Lena, but nice.
So can we do a wisdom saving throw against the frightened or not?
Or at least paralysed? I thought there was a saving for each round for paralysed. Is it so powerful?
I can't open my little book here.
I think paralyzed.
Frightened creature has disadvantage. You have disadvantage on ability check and attack roll if you're frightened. While the source is in with its line of sight, the creature can't willingly move closer to its source of the fear. And paralysed is incapacitated. It cannot move or speak. It fails strength and dex rolls. Attack rolls have advantage against it. Any attack with the creature has no saving throw. No.
No saving throw. Okay, that's
Whoa.
really nasty.
How many rounds? Why?
Not many because the target usually dies.
Yeah, until the target's dead.
Yeah,
Yay!
but paralyzed. Yeah,
But Maud is paralyzed, right?
how many rounds till I'm unparalyzed?
Usually until you die. So
Or
not
the
many.
creature who did the paralyzing, right?
That being an alternative.
It would kind of be metagaming if we knew how many rounds.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright.
But not metagaming, since we usually know curses break, abilities break, when things die. Seeing we have casters here, so we know how concentration works.
Okay. Daisy's gonna be a little uncharacteristic. Yeah, he is. He's gonna grab Lena, lift her up.
It says you can purely take mental actions until the target is no longer in sight or dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So if the line of sight is broken, you could recover. That makes sense.
I was gonna do this anyway, but it makes it a million times better now.
These creatures are larger than I thought, to be fair.
Yeah, they are with that.
Daisy's gonna pick Lena up and carry her out. Let's see, 5, 10. Yeah, I can do that, can't I? I can do a half movement with her. Carry her there. Yeah, that's what he did. Boom. Or does he have to take a strength? No, he shouldn't have to do a strength, should he? Because he can carry like 500 pounds.
Ooh.
You should be able to carry her fine.
Yay. Yay.
Okay.
Ah, shit. It's like the A-Team. I had such a good plan.
It was a great plan, you were just so unlucky.
Yeah. Okay. From where I am at the wall, can I jump as far away from the creature as possible?
Yeah. Yeah, you're completely frightened by it.
You can attack it, but it would be a disadvantage.
You would lose Sanctuary if you did.
That's
That's
true.
true. Yeah.
Can I jump over?
You
Here?
cannot move any close. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can. You can probably jump and move there, but it will get an attack of opportunity.
No.
Can disengage. Bonus action.
Very good point. You have a bonus action, Walder.
Oh shit! Yes. Can I do that?
Yeah.
And then jump over there?
Okay.
Okay. So bonus action, movement. I'm not frightened of number 2.
No. For some strange reason.
Yeah, crazy. Okay, still think my plan is really, really great. So I would like to aim for the rogue, not for the creature. What do I have to roll?
Hang on, you used your disengage for your action, didn't you?
No, it's my
No,
bonus action.
She's a rogue.
Alright, okay.
Bonus action.
If you can aim at the rope, I'm going to need a -5. Because it's a swinging rope and that's being generous as well.
Should I just aim for the number 2 to see if I can hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need a -5 to hit as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a point, Kesh is looking really terrified when he sees where Maud's aiming.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What have you got?
I've got. Wait.
It's because you're frightened.
No, it's not. It's disadvantage.
Frightened may be a generic condition, not just for one monster.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you're standing in front of 2 dragons, you can't be just frightened of one.
Yeah, you're frightened of all monsters of that type.
Oh, shit.
And you just lost Sanctuary.
But I aim for the rogue, not for the creature.
Doesn't matter. It says if you do an attack.
Was a very good try, though, against Maud.
I would like to make... No, I can't. I lost all my movement. Okay, okay.
Yeah, but you hit. Did it do anything?
No, I don't think I hit the rogue.
Yes, you did.
You got
-5.
14.
You hit.
It might have hit.
It
Yeah, can you roll a
says-
d6? The only way the rope is gonna break with one arrow is if you roll a d6. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, the scarecrow drops down into the pit
Yes.
and takes 4 points of damage.
Wait, does this mean it's free to move?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sorry,
Oh.
but he has to climb 20 feet
Okay, that works.
above the pit. Whew. Okay,
Which one
okay,
fell?
okay.
Scarecrow 2 fell.
2. Okay.
I'm done.
Great job, Lena.
Yeah, so none of you can actually see Scarecrow 2 now.
No. It's 20 feet down.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh.
All right. Same thing. Ready, aim, fire.
Nice.
I don't know why. Oh, because of guiding bolt. Okay.
Exactly. That was amazing, Zin.
Shit.
Resisted.
Fuck it.
Only partially. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Kesh, kind of pops his head up, says to Maud, I never doubted you at all. Yeah, looks around to make sure it's safe to get up. Then casts Pull the Dead on the other scarecrow.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Indeed. Little bell out, daintily waving.
No.
Boo. Kesh looks really sad.
19.
Yay.
So you saved.
Alright. Am I still out of it?
Okay, you see the hands of this thing coming out of the pit. You just see its hands of the number 2 coming out.
Yeah, but it's my turn. And
Yep.
am I still paralyzed?
No, you're not paralysed, but you're frightened. You can't actually move you can't move closer to these things.
Dang it.
Oh, that sucks for melee.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, Daisy will take a he'll
So,
step
can
up.
you do a intelligence check?
I mean, I can try.
Oh, come on. Ooh.
You can now speak words such as yes, no, etc.
Yes. No.
Ooh.
Those exact 3 words: yes, no, and etc.
Yeah. Actually, yes, no, and run.
The most important.
Now I want a character who's called Forrest.
And then
Shh, don't tempt Jan.
when
Too late.
you're not in Scarecrow 2,
Scarecrow 2, all you can see of Scarecrow 2 is his hands.
and here, that's Pit, isn't it?
That's a pit, yeah. It's basically a pit. Where is there?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Actually,
he'll go-
he would be there, to be fair. You just see his hands coming up.
Okay, so then
Next round, he'll probably be up.
can I smash at his hands?
Yes!
You can attack his hands. You can stamp on his hands if you want, yeah. You can roll to hit with advantage.
I mean, who needs hands, anyway?
This is true.
Only babies need hands.
Yeah,
Let's see. You
got to hand it to
so
him.
I get advantage, and then I can hit him with my warhammer.
You can try, yeah.
Okay.
Can't wait to see
Yeah.
Daisy's reaction when she finds out about that.
Fuck! Well, that just sucked.
At least it wasn't the crit miss. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, good point. Oop, I'm a liar. No, I'll stay there. I've got to protect Kesh.
You still have Sanctuary on her, Torque.
Can I deactivate the effect?
I guess so.
It's not an effect so much as a
Yeah, now it's
note.
gone.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to attack the creature, but I still want to attack the whoa with a -5, right?
Yeah. And then a d6 for the rope to break.
Okay.
And you're going to need a 6 because it's just an arrow going into a rope.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Is here anything to hide? No. I don't think so. I just want to lay down on the floor and make my as
Curl into a cat ball.
yeah, something like that. As small as possible so they won't attack me, hopefully.
Okay, you're invulnerable. You're okay.
Okay, so number 2 is still climbing out, so it wouldn't be able to make an attack of opportunity.
It won't. No, but it won't. All you can see is it's pretty much its hands. It is just trying to pull itself up.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right. Ready, aim, fire.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
There we go.
Yay.
All right. And I will stay where I am.
Talk is bad. Yay!
Indeed.
Talk is back. All right.
Oh my.
If you look down between Daisy's legs, actually, it's probably a bit better rephrase that. If you look down on the floor at Daisy's feet, you can see the hands of the scarecrow trying to pull itself up. It's going to be up next turn.
Okay. Kesh, from his mighty 3-foot-high position, cast Tool of Dead on his fingers. Ha!
Yay.
Still a decent go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still damaged.
Okay, Scarecrow climbs up to there, and Daisy can have enough attack of opportunity as it climbs up.
Hooray.
Ooh. Yeah.
Good.
There wouldn't be nothing I can do. Because if I move here,
No, you're still...
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Wasn't it number 2 that paralyzed you, though?
No.
Oh, yeah, it
number
is number
one.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the frightened. It's the... let me take the paralysed effect off. It's the frightened that's causing the damage now.
Yeah, it's the frightened. And I can't shoot with my long range because too many people.
Would be a -5, but it might be better
Yeah.
enough.
No.
Oh, you get disadvantage as well. Oh yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daisy will take another swing with the Warhammer.
Ooh. Oh shit. Okay, for half of my movement, I would like to stand up from the ground. See all my companions in range with a scarecrow. I would like to be a very brave little cat and shoot at it with disadvantage, I guess.
You're still frightened, are you? So yeah, it will be disadvantage.
Is it automatically, or should I?
I think it'll
Put it
automatically
on.
do it. I think it'll automatically do it.
Okay.
It'll be automatic, yeah, when you go to hit.
Yay!
Oh,
Wow,
thank
nice
God.
job.
Ooh, and he's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Plus you get
Well.
sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So it's another 1?
It is a 1. Aw,
Aww.
still ends up by 1.
Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better, and then I move down to the ground and make myself as small as possible. That's it.
Yay!
There we go.
Yes.
Okay, that works.
Whoa!
Finally a good roll on that.
No longer frightened.
Frightened.
And there, pet trap. Oh, the pet trap is still there, actually, of course it is, yeah.
Where's the bodies? Is one of them underground?
Yeah, I think one of them fell.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
what-
on the body? I mean, any items they're carrying and stuff? Might as well check.
On the scarecrow we have... I don't think there's going to be anything on there. No.
Oh,
Nothing on there at all. No.
Maybe some crows are feeding them with gold coins. No.
Ghost coins.
Okay, you're now left with a 10-foot pit with 20-foot deep, with glass at the bottom of it.
When you say glass, is it just
Broken
like-
glass, shards of glass.
Wait, there's somebody over there. We could just throw a rope and then... Wait, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, pull more to the pit.
Yeah.
What? No.
Guess we could climb down. Does it look the sort of things that if we climb down slowly with a rope, we'd get damage at the bottom?
Are there spikes in it?
No, it's broken glass, shards of glass. I mean, it's only 10 foot. I'm sure a decent acrobatics roll you could probably get over. It's 10 foot's not that big a distance to jump, is it?
What's the rule for how far you can jump? Anyone remember?
Twice your strength score, I think. Or is it up to your strength score? Yeah, I think it's up to if you have a running start.
Jump calculator. DC 10. You cannot jump over obstacles that are taller. That's fine. Yeah, you can. It's 10.5 times your height. That's no good, is it? Jump distance. Dash over, jump calculator. Oh, God, that was a bit too complicated.
We got.
Yes.
What's your strength? What's your strength score? I can tell you here actually.
10.
And
Something
how tall are you?
That's personal. 3'6".
Sorry.
About 3'6".
Okay, I'll give you put you down at 4 foot. I can put 3'6" in. What a wonderful little calculator this is.
Woo!
We got pythons and
Yeah.
ammo.
Yeah, your long jump is 10 foot horizontally, 3 foot off the ground.
So basically can automatically make it.
Yeah.
So I guess everyone else is okay. Although
That's with a
Paul,
running
what's
start.
that?
But without a running start, you can jump 5 foot.
Yeah.
Does this count as a running start or not?
Yeah, I guess so. If everyone moved out of the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna play on that too much. You could all jump over that quite easily. To be fair.
I mean, Daisy could toss us over.
Do you want to do it again? Like a backpack?
What do you mean with again? I don't know what you're talking about. You are clearly hallucinating. That's a side effect of fear.
Yeah, I mean, for the just to get things speed up, you could jump over. You could all jump over that. Okay.
Can you take off the...
Apart from Ledo falling. Sorry.
Wait, isn't
Dear?
frightened disadvantage on all ability saves? Check.
Oh, come on.
Aw,
Can you...
I know it's me.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Okay. Can you do an intelligence check, Daisy?
Yes. Perhaps.
As this is happening, Torque will put T42 on Moth's shoulder.
What was that? 8. Okay. You still speak words of 3 letters or less.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ooh. Maud is looking a bit surprised to talk. Not as angry as she was before.
Torque is frantically looking into his bag to find some catnip.
Another door, another secret.
All right. Anyone can tell me what those creatures were?
They were creepy.
Yeah, but were they like, I don't know, ghosts or?
Undead? Lena?
Yeah.
You could do a Arcana roll.
They're not undead, so I can guess.
That's even worse.
Does everyone?
If anyone wants to find out what type of creatures they were, if you do an Arcana roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. They were
Oh.
creepy.
Talk doesn't have any idea.
No, come on.
Wow. All
This is
single
up to you.
digits.
Kesh and Daisy's.
No.
Oh,
Kesh, Davy and Zid think there might be some sort of something built, something constructed.
Ah, okay.
Ooh.
So there can be more.
Yes. And it's somewhat unusual, so maybe there was somebody quite powerful here involved. Because raising undead may be easy and cheaper.
This is just a building for the AI. Why?
Used
Why
to be,
should
yes.
they
It depends
have
how
to do
long it was
something
there.
like that?
Maybe
Huh.
it was them, maybe it was the people who came here after.
Okay.
Is anyone of you here able to channel the power of a lightning? No
I'm
one?
sorry. Was that a serious question?
Yes, because if what Cash said was true and they look like they are constructed, they might be vulnerable to high pulses of energy, as constructs usually are.
True, true. At least it shouldn't be resisted, I assume.
That's correct. And maybe we can interfere with their inner workings that way, but I mean, it doesn't matter if no one Anyone?
I think it's
Nope.
pretty much druids and certain types of cleric, really. Oh. Who have that. I'm not sure what Zin is. I think druids are famous for that, but not sure many other classes are.
I don't know. Wizards are. They're,
That's true.
and
Yeah.
sorcerers.
But you don't have to be a wizard to some copper wiring and the magnet would do. Forget it.
Maybe when we learn more.
Okay. I'm checking for this door. For traps and if it's locked.
Investigation check.
Oh, Cat Lord, come on. Woo, better.
It doesn't appear to be trapped or locked.
Okay, Lena, if you mind.
All right. I'll go on through.
Okay, opens. It opens into a room. There's 3 human-sized coffins and a smaller coffin, like a child-sized coffin, scattered all over the floor and falling out of all of the larger coffins are like humanoid bones.
Ooh.
But
Wait
no
a minute.
actual bodies, right?
Undead check.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. I'm just
that
checking
would
for
be-
traps.
Investigation with advantage.
Okay, what are you investigating?
Any necromancy that has undead spells or any type of thing, or would it be
Okay.
perception?
Okay. I'm going to roll an investigation then.
It would be advantage because of
Okay.
thing.
Okay, you are sensing quite a powerful feeling about the spore of the coffin in this room.
Ooh. There's
Okay, I'm still looking for traps.
undead something arcane here. Undead.
From
About this
where?
small coffin.
And it's closed and locked? Or whatever. Does it have a coffin lid on, DM?
The coffin has a lid on. It's the only coffin that isn't smashed.
Okay. Keshi's going to just look at the bodies in the other coffins. Are they actual skeletons, as in no flesh on at all?
It's
Or
just
do they have
bones.
flesh?
There's just
Literally
bones,
bones.
spewing out of it, falling out of the coffin all over the floor.
Okay. Shrug and say, pretty sure those aren't vampires. But hey, Lena said there was something in that coffin, the little one.
Who was checking the letter? Maud, can you roll a perception check?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
I want new dice, please.
You can change the colour of them. That's about the best I can do.
Oh, really?
Oh, did you know that?
Purple ones. No. How the...
Okay.
Where? How?
On the top right corner, you see the cloud just
Yeah.
below that is colors.
Ooh!
Oh God, why did you tell her that?
Okay.
No, there's no rainbow option. Don't bother.
I've got purple ones.
I have
Yay.
purple ones. We're purple twins.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Jenny. This is awesome. Okay. We can proceed.
So, does anyone want to open this or leave it? It's
Can I
on.
just cast a spell on it?
Oh, what was it?
I mean,
See?
if I just cast Sacred Flame on the coffin, would that hit what's inside it?
But why?
Because
Well, you said it was undead. Or use some sort of undead thing, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that would be wise then.
Oh, wait.
I'll get my weapons out.
Could just put all the melee people around it, all the range behind, and then attack it with surprise.
Just nail it shut. Yeah.
All that.
Just have Daisy sit on it and we can all nail it shut.
No.
I don't think it'd take Daisy's weight.
Bad.
So wait, are we expecting an undead child in there? Is that what we are
Maybe.
thinking?
Or a dwarf, or a halfling, maybe?
Maybe we should just leave it there?
But what then if it's awakened by the same creature who made those creatures? I mean, leaving an enemy behind could backfire horribly if you've got to get out of here now.
Or possibly that giant explosion we had in the other room.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well then, Xin, do your thing.
So would that hit the thing inside it, or just the coffin? Or yeah, I'll just do it.
You can do it.
I'm
Yeah.
going to hide behind this coffin.
Okay. You, I don't know if you've got a focus or what, but where you point at this coffin and a flame shoots out of your fingers and hits the coffin. And can we have initiative, please?
Okay. It actually comes down from the sky.
Okay.
Yeah.
These bones swirl around and form into 3 skeletons, and the thing in the corner
Oh god!
comes alive.
Oh,
You see? When you die and everything is great.
Okay.
Why didn't I change the color before?
Indeed.
Okay, Maud, what ceiling are you going to climb this time?
This is... Oh dear. I just hide behind this coffin because I thought there was only one guy and now... Yay! Shit. Okay.
Did that Sacred Flame do any damage to the mimic?
Actually, yes, good point. Do you want to roll to hit? Yeah, do you want to roll an attack roll on it with it?
Nope.
Ooh. No.
That's bad. Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
I got his attention, yeah.
I am going to shoot at skeleton number 1.
Remember, you're in melee with skeleton number 3, right?
Oh shit, this is where I get an error message.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta disengage and reposition. Remember that.
Okay, so I'm not shooting number 1. Bonus action. disengage. Then I'm going to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here in the corner. And then I'm going to shoot skeleton number 1. No, I don't. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Did we take a short rest after the last fight, by the way? Or not?
No.
No.
Okay,
Why
we didn't.
should we?
No.
Okay, fine. In that case, I'm just going to cast... Actually, no, I'm going to hold my action to cast Toll the Dead. Can you move while you hold an action? Anyone?
You can move first and then hold the action.
Right, so you can move first and then do it. Okay, cool. I'll move up to... there, I guess. And then hold my action... Actually, there. Go there. Hold my action to cast Toll the Dead on whichever enemy is damaged. If not, I'll... to the first enemy damaged. If not, I'll just target Skeleton 2.
Okay. Just kind of a trunk thing with some sort of claw on the end of it to attack you, Lena.
I think you will find Toll the Dead to be ineffective.
Uh-oh.
And what happened then? Missed. Okay, then.
Alright, you see Zin raise her shield and call upon the dark powers of her god to bless us in this noble quest.
Yes.
Ooh. We like Zin.
Yay. Warhammer. And Skeleton 3. Yay.
Skeleton 1 approaches you, Daisy. With short sword. Missed terribly. Skeleton 2 raises its short sword and tries to attack you, Lena. Misses terribly. Okay, Lena.
My turn. I'll take care of the skeleton first.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
My action goes off.
Okay.
Just firing off Toll the Dead on the skeleton that's been damaged. Yay! Wonder if the necrotic actually affects.
Yes.
Haha. It
Nice.
does! Ha! I'm very surprised. Kesh looks pleased.
Okay. Hold your hands, everyone. Talks in the house.
So encouraging.
Hang on to your limbs.
5 and 15. I will wiggle myself here, if I can, and...
Are you seriously wiggling? I think you need to do a performance check for wiggling.
You know what? Why not?
Oh, I really would like to give you bardic exploit.
Okay, bumps into absolutely everything on the way. Nearly knocks Kesh over.
The most awkward gnome twerk you ever seen. But anyway, I got to where I wanted to. But that was the... Oh, shit, that was the worst placement ever. Make a skeleton. Yeah, why not? Ready and fire at skeleton wall, and I think with the soft cover, right?
Yeah, although you can move. You've only moved 5 foot.
But if I'm... wait, yes, that's better. I'm moving up here, not wiggling, and aim at the skeleton. Well, let's see. Oh, not too bad. Wow. I'm amazed by myself. Okay, that'll end my turn. Thank you. Sure,
Okay.
roll a natural one on my performance check for wiggling. Sure.
Of course. So, I think Daisy's got this. So, I'm shooting at the mimic.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Am I a brave cat? Not with my... No, I won't do that. This will end my turn.
Okay. That was a very smart move by Maud, as I think the mimic's now damaged. I'm going to cast Hex. I'm going to cast Hex on it, and I'm also, as my bonus action event, going to try and shoot it.
Okay.
I've got direct line of sight, is that right?
You have to the mimic, yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. That's
Centre square, the centre square is fine.
Yes, it's a nice with a grid, so you can check that very easily. Okay, praying that my Eldritch Blast actually hits it. Wahaha.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
Yes.
So there's that. Oh!
After all that build up.
Indeed.
It must have been when
Oh, wait. You had Hex on it. Shouldn't it be another...
Yes. Do I just click Hex on myself, right? Target myself?
Yeah, you're supposed to do that before you attack, I think.
Ah, okay, yes.
So just roll a d6, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just roll a d6. It's necrotic damage, so I assume...
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
okay, not so bad, was it? Okay. Kisses, please.
Okay, the mimic is going to, with its, what's it going to do? It's going to attack you with its trunk and try and wrap you around and pull you in and trying to grapple you. It doesn't grapple you though.
Zen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that must have literally been 1 point off.
That hurt. Yeah, that was... It met my save.
Okay, Daisy takes aim with his warhammer.
Whee!
Yes!
Crunch.
For the first time today, he lets a little smile cross his face.
Alright.
Whoa! Oh,
Unlucky. But second attack.
Alright.
Second attack. That's pretty good, actually. 12 points of damage in a round.
Yep. That's it.
Alright. Ready, aim, fire.
Oh God.
Why are you always saying that?
No.
Nothing bad can... Oh.
Oh.
Why did I say it? Oh, no.
well, it's not chaos magic, so
This is true.
better.
Whew.
Oh.
Alright. God. Da.
Technically, you have a free bonus action, I guess. So you don't need to reload.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything more. Okay, that'll end it.
Ah, shit.
This mimic's still looking very healthy. In fact, it's started to bare its teeth now towards Lena. Which is bad news for Lena.
I'm going to shoot it.
Yay!
Come on.
Sneak attack! Yay! Kill it!
It's a 2 and a 1.
I know, but there was 6 together. 2 plus 1 plus 3 is 6, hooray!
And 6 are 3-letter words, so it works. So it's 2 and 1.
I know, because I'm generous, we'll have another roll in a minute, see if we get up to 4 letters. Then you can use shit and fuck and...
Yay. Really should know it better, but... I'm going to move over here to give Lena
You wouldn't.
some advantage.
No,
I wouldn't?
you wouldn't.
Why?
You have to be across.
The mimic's a tactical genius in preventing you flanking him.
Yeah, you have to be on the opposite side, otherwise it wouldn't work.
Oh, then totally forgot what I said.
Oh, attack of opportunity, I didn't forget. Sorry.
No. Bonus
action, disengage.
No, that's it.
Pseudopod, grab you in and grapple you.
I'm okay.
Touche.
Kesh
Kesh.
fires off again, waving his hands in some funny gestures. He gives the mimic a finger, with her finger, or points and goes bang. Wait, why have I got disadvantage?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Why did he?
ranged attack below medium range.
What
That's-
the hell? That makes
Medium
no sense.
range is 5 feet after.
I'm
Yeah,
just
exactly.
reading what the thing says.
Eldritch Blast from 15.
That should be okay.
Yeah, that should be fine.
15 for Eldritch Blast.
But you attack yourself?
Ah, okay, yes, that's why. Good point.
I mean,
Kesh,
you
the
do
finger
this
doesn't go off, so he
like
looks at it.
but-
Unfortunately, the attack on the mimic was the crit. So,
So I get another roll? Or
Yeah.
what? Or, wait, oh no, it's a 1. And wait,
Yeah.
you can't tell. You can't actually tell which one it is because it was a 13. Wait,
That's
or
the
not.
one on
Oh,
you,
no.
though. The one on the Mimic was actually a net 1.
Oh, good point. Okay, I stagger in shock. That was unlucky.
Okay, the mimic's, let's say, it's baring its teeth at Lena now.
No, they
Luckily, it missed because drooling out of this mouth is like drips of what look like acid drooling out of its mouth.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Oh,
There we go.
Yay! Yay!
Yay.
Nice.
I always get excited when I see a 1, but now I move the map over a bit and I think, oh shit.
You really love our enemy, don't you?
You fought enough mimics.
Daily swing.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
20. And then he will come. Oops. There we go. He will come there. Oh no, that'll do. No. Attack of opportunity, won't it? Oop. Ah, it's alright. Yeah. Other people have to be able to hit it, so I'll take it.
Oh, you'll take it. Oh, good. Goody.
Oh my
And-
god.
Miss.
As soon as I try to wrap around your leg as you run away and miss it.
Yes.
Yay.
All right, my
The
turn.
+5. It's really.
Yeah, it's Lena's turn.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Come on, Lena. Finish.
Yay.
Thanks. But
Tor.
9 damage.
It's my ally's turn.
Oh god. Alright, ready, aim, fire.
Oh.
Not too bad.
Hey.
There we go.
Oh.
Yay.
Thank God.
Splattered all over the place.
Well, guys, are you glad I'm back?
Yeah.
Extend.
Nah.
Don't open any coffins. Attack them anymore. Please, won't you? Is there a tiny little bow which I can grab as a tool, something to play for Errol?
A tiny little bowl.
A bone, a tiny little bone.
Yeah,
Like
you can find, there's plenty of little bones lying around.
Yeah, I put it in for Harold.
There's one of those little kind of balls with a little bell in it. And a scratching post in the corner.
Are we really pet shopping right now? I mean, are we doing this? Or should
You
we,
don't
should-
have a pet, so
There's a litter tray in one of the coffins.
You don't know that. I might have a pet.
Is there anything inside the Mimic?
There's nothing inside the mimic, although if you are searching the room, can you give me perception checks?
All right.
No.
Dang it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Kesh finds something.
Ooh.
Daisy and Zeno find in the bottom of one of the coffins. There's a little you find a little pouch that's sewn into the lining.
What's in the pouch?
Is it a gem?
Is it bones?
Just a little pouch. It seems to be little glass vials in there.
Daisy's gonna grab Zin's arm and drag her to where he found the pouch. and just give her kind of like, I don't know.
Okay, hold on just a sec.
Yeah, if you give me an intelligence check again now, Daisy, see if you can get up to 4 letters.
Okay.
Not good enough. Wait.
Yeah, Daisy, I'll give you 4 letters. What were you rolling for?
I was trying to identify whatever they were, but it's not good enough. I'm going to cast Identify on them. As a ritual.
As a ritual, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will spend 10 minutes to get your little paraphernalia out and cast Identify on them, and I shall put them in the party sheet.
Xin?
Yeah?
Just a heads up, if we're identifying things, I think Torque would be more equipped to do that, because if he casts it as a ritual, he doesn't have to use the 100 gold piece pearl that you...
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot about that.
I can do that without the monetary. So we can assume Torque
Let's
did
assume
it.
you did it.
I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
So
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I put them in the party sheet with the rest of the stuff you got in there.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
There's still one identified potion. Can you identify that as well? So
I'll need to pick up a pearl at some point.
Is there anything identified in here?
This time it says potion. The 3 liquids in this vial are separated into 3 layers. Color.
Right. I mean, if we want to take a short rest here, Tor can identify everything that still needs to be identified. No problem.
That's perfect. Actually, why not?
Okay, I'm trying to find the thing you're talking about. Oh,
we see the gaseous. There we go.
That's it. There you go.
Potion of climbing. Well, Maud can climb, so who's the person who'd need that the most? Because Maud wouldn't need it. She can natively.
Oh, we're selling that giant strength potion. Hopefully we can get a good deal.
Yay.
Short rest. You want to do another? In fact, I think you've suffered long enough. You can now speak normally, Daisy.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Before
Hey, welcome back.
the end of the rest, I'll give a +10 to Zen because he killed the mimic. That means you got a +10.
No, that was actually Torque. Torque killed it.
Or Torque.
Killing blow.
Oh yeah, okay. Torque. A +10 to 1 attack, roll, save, or ability.
In fact, guys, I'm just going to take a short rest. Does someone want to sort out the party sheet, because you've got so much on there, and I'm not sure you can carry it all.
Yeah.
Didn't Daisy took it?
I took the bag, but is Torque still the Hordes person? Because he still has that bag of holding.
Do I?
You
I
did
guess.
before you ran off and left everyone all by themselves.
Oh God, here we go. No, but do I have a bag of holding from AI, or do you mean
Yeah,
a
it's
bag of
from.
holding
I
I?
think it's from AI.
Oh wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
You might be right, but I thought it was a later, like level 3 or 5.
Oh, is it not? I thought it was first level.
Wait.
I think it was second. As soon as we got our jobs, basically.
Hordes person, there we go. I get, at level 2, a living loot satchel. You're absolutely right. As a rank 2 Hordes person, you're granted the use of a living loot satchel with a blah 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 uncommon magic item. It functions as a bag of holding. Wow! Okay, everyone, load me up.
Grab it. Grab it.
Yeah, I will. I just need to figure out later how to do this bag of holding thing here, but
Isn't it an item? Wait.
no. I think I have to create it in my inventory and then just deactivate all the weight behind the things I put in there.
You just deactivate the weight of the bag of holding. It should do it for everything.
Yeah. Okay. I will not do that now because I need a couple of minutes to do that. Oh, do I really have to? Oh, God. Is there any way to put the 99 rations like in one?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, I
You just sell them for 2 gold each. It's fine. Rather than doing
God.
this. I assume we'd
Actually,
have
I'm
sold
gonna
them.
take some.
So probably.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
How did you do that?
Shift key.
Oh.
And my whole family is in bits because I've just been watching the end game again.
Oh God, I was bawling last night. I was watching that.
It's all been distributed. And now nobody
Yes,
can
because
move.
we just found out that we have a bag of holding. Yay!
Where'd you get that from?
From the Acquisitions Incorporated.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, there you go. Right, I'm munching a packet of crisps, so apologies. Or chips, as they call them in America. And probably in Germany as well.
Oh dear, now I want some also. I'm right back.
No, it's my turn. It's all right.
I can sit where I am. Great. Are we having a bath wait?
Yeah, I think we're just away for 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, then I'm gonna run away. For all of 3 minutes.
So, Rebecca, how's your PC look like? Is it awesome?
Oh, Mr. A's been working on it all day, and 2 components not recognizing each other, so it's not firing up yet.
Oh,
Yeah, but he's lovely, and so he's working on it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, he will manage it.
My mouse pad came, and it's got a rainbow and butterflies on it, so it's brilliant.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's so cool. When it's all put together and lit up, I'm gonna have Mr. A take a picture of it, and then I'll show it.
Oh yes,
Show it
please.
off. Yay!
It must be so colorful.
It is. It's like Christmas lights, only not annoying. Because you know how Christmas lights will flash, but this doesn't. It just kind of sparkles a bit. It's really nice.
Yeah. Jan was looking for some rainbow PC, mouse pads, etc. yesterday.
Ah,
Yes.
Found one.
Please?
I said you found one.
Yeah, some covers for PC.
Huh. I do love PC parts shopping.
Yeah. So my PC is 8 years. So maybe.
It is most definitely not 8 years old.
So it's 7.5.
It's at most. It's at most 4 years old.
So it's old. It's Technic. It's so fast. I just want some unicorn and Wayne.
I know.
And I get it. Oh, Warp, by the way.
What's up?
Since Miriam and Syrian had a child,
Oh yeah, the dog called Darian.
I was creating a new character for Fendelin. So I will send you her backstory on a personal note so you know what happened.
Oh, okay.
Just in case. Because I don't think that Miriam will be at your side anymore.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Our child will come from a broken home.
That's right, Fizzle will adopt it.
Wait, I just need to figure.
it's working.
What's working?
My computer, it's on.
Oh.
He's doing all the software crap now.
So you'll be playing that online game with us soon.
Yep.
Divinity.
Ah, Divinity. Okay.
Yeah, we were
here we go.
going to arrange some sort of multiplayer thing. Because I am rubbish at it. I haven't got past about the. Well, I haven't got out of the starter town on the first one, and I haven't got out of the starter kind of slave place on the second one.
What the hell is salty licorice?
You don't know?
It's a German thing.
No, it's world renowned. I hope.
Is it like is it black licorice?
Yes. Wait.
But why is it salty?
Oh, it's just delicious.
That's it, it's a German thing.
No, it's
Keep
not.
Keep it down their lederhosen.
Wait, where is it? There it is. It's and it's just purely delicious.
I'm
Yes,
skeptical,
yes.
but I do love licorice.
Do you want to try some? We can send a small package. Oh, we can.
If you ever tried salty licorice, you will never go back.
I am so skeptical of this.
Does
Because
look
licorice
intriguing.
all by itself is love. It's just beautiful.
I mean, it's not like uber salty or something, but it's just sprinkled a little bit with a little bit of it's very fine grained salt.
Okay, I'm
It's
really
just-
interested in. I'll see
Yeah, it's
if I
definitely a
can
German
find
thing.
it.
The brand names I'm finding.
But we can do pretty awesome stuff in German.
Yeah.
It's not that one, which Jan likes, but something other maybe.
It may be an acquired taste, but it's so good.
We'll have to try it.
Right, are we all back? Liquid.
I'm back.
Yes.
It's also a big Dutch thing, apparently.
Our German friends are on their like 15th of liter of lager. As we talk.
Yeah.
I'll
We will
send the
send
size
bread
of
to America.
God, you try and send food to America, it's like sending, I don't know. Last time I went to
Yeah.
America, I think I had something in my suitcase. I think, oh God, no, you can't bring that in.
What was it?
I don't know. It was only like
Could be some sort of biological agent. You can't allow that.
I think it was cheese and onion chips actually.
Okay, very
Yeah,
English.
but those are just disgusting. So
Right,
Long pause.
back in the room. You've had a long rest, I hope, and
Sorry, was that
what
long
you did.
rest or short rest?
No, sorry, short rest.
Short.
Long rest. You'll be slow.
Okay, I guess I found a door.
I hope so, Maud.
There's
Yeah, they're
two.
very clearly there, I think.
You found a door.
Did you just...
Okay. I'm so brilliant.
Okay, which door are you opening? The one you're next to, I take it, Maud.
Yeah, looking for traps and if it's locked.
Okay, can you do a whatever roll you normally do?
Okay, I can do that.
I love how whenever
Investigation check.
Maud... I was just saying, I love how Maud says, I'm looking for traps. Zin and me either stay where we are, move back, and Lena moves towards her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't appear.
You need a less enthusiastic yay when we do something. Yay.
Zin
Okay,
does
the
that
corridor.
perfectly.
Okay. I move ahead and still looking for traps on my way.
Yeah, could you maybe try be stealthy for once, or is that too much to ask?
Okay, you're in a corridor. It appears to be a dead end.
Shit. Lena, we need to go back.
Why
Go
is
back.
there a door with only a dead end?
Maybe they wanted to
Storage?
get some.
Yeah, is it storage? Is there anything in there?
No, it's just a corridor that appears to be a dead end at the end of it after about 15 foot.
Could have been run out of money while doing this the section of the manor.
Okay.
I'll investigate
They still have...
because it's
Okay,
too
go around and do an
weird.
investigation check.
Why am I scrolling so low?
You need to make your dice purple, apparently.
Yeah, you need purple
It's a dead
dye,
What
end.
all the cool kids
purple
do.
dye. The best. Okay. I'm looking for traps and if this door is locked.
Investigation check.
Ah,
Okay. Right. Then. What would be rolled now on the magical mystery tool? 12. This door appears to be locked.
seems to be locked,
Yep.
but not trapped.
You don't know.
It appears to be locked. It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Did you hear that inflection? I heard it.
Never
Double
mind. Never mind. I would like to unlock the door with my thieves tool.
Okay. Everyone leaves the room behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna explode. Yeah.
Everyone step ahead. Step aside. Just be a good. Come on.
Yeah, you hear a satisfier click.
And Leonard there again. I try to open the door just a bit.
Open it. This one is a steel door. Most of the other doors you come across are wood, but this one is a steel door. And it opens up into absolutely stinks of filth and death. There's there's a corpse of a like a dragonborn figure in the north cell, and in the bottom cell there seems to be two prisoners who are lying on the floor.
Do they seem to be alive?
Can you make a medicine check?
I can try.
I can help.
Those glasses. Wow.
I wish Shaggy was here right now.
They seem to be shallow breathing.
Okay. I would like to check the door.
It's locked.
Is it locked? I would like to try to open the door with my thieves.
Okay.
Maud, Lena, is it safe to come in?
I think it's a prison, Kesh says, peeking his head around the side. Or prison cell.
Is it enough?
Waves talk on. Seems to be safe. I think there's some people there.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, DM, I rolled a 12. Is it enough to pick up the lock?
Yeah, you can open the lock. I said lying on the floor, very, very, very weakened state are two half-elf females.
What's at the top? Can I see?
You can see a dragonborn
Dead?
sitting.
Alive?
It looks like it's a corpse of a dragonborn.
Crap.
Okay. I would like to share water and ration with the elves if I can, if they are awake enough.
Okay, it takes a bit of effort to actually rouse them, but They
Same.
kind of cough and splutter to life, and they say, "Oh, where am I?"
You're in Fandelen?
But where is Van Dalen? Where is this place? Why am I in the cell?
This
Why
should
are you in?
be property of Acquisition Incorporated, but we're not sure anymore. Who are you?
Are you with the company?
No, we're just common tradesmen.
From Fandalin? Asked Kesh.
Well, we actually came down from Tribal, but we travel. We're just herb salesmen.
Do
You're
I know
from
how far
Tribal?
Tribal is? Would anyone here know?
Tribal's about a week away.
Okay.
I'm getting pretty exciting, and just grab the nearest elf and just ask him, is there tower in Tribe or in near of Tribe? Do you know any tower?
Any what? Sorry, over Tribal.
A tower, yes.
There's several towers around Tribal.
What kind of towers? Please tell me. Please, it's urgent.
Excuse me, are you all right? Are you having a nervous breakdown right now?
What kind of towers?
I don't know. There's wizard towers, abandoned towers. There's at least 6. But why are you asking me?
Can I try to describe the tower for my dream?
Everyone in this party is crazy. He whispers the
I
door.
know, right?
You can do. I mean, they're very, very weak, and they're just taking sips of water. Really,
Yeah.
They're not particularly interested in describing the
Kesh
geography
suggests
of Tribe.
we just give them a few minutes and then ask them. We've still got to make this area safe, and then I'm sure we can talk to them. But they might even die if we push them too hard.
Yeah, can we stop harassing the prisoners, please? Doesn't feel
You
comfortable.
don't know anything what happened. Just leave me. I'm going to open the other door.
Oh, God.
Kesh says, I think he's dead, Maud. But check. Might be a undead.
Okay,
Before you do that,
I say there's a corpse.
before you do
Okay, come
that,
again.
let me see if it's magic, undead, or anything like that.
Go ahead.
I like how Bash is just checking out the secret doors.
Not a good roll.
Yeah, you're not getting too much from this. Whatever's there is obviously dead, and it does smell. It actually smells of death.
It's
Are you
dead,
going to arrest
dead.
that corpse too?
Can I try to open the door?
Yeah,
Itself?
can you roll a
Let's get outside.
thieves' tools? Yeah, it clicks open. He's just sitting. It's not attached to the arm bars. It's just kind of dead and sitting on the floor.
Okay. Because I know from the coffins I would like to go quiet and stealthy as I can towards the body.
Okay, initiative, please.
Ah, shit. But I was so stealthy.
Oh, shoot.
Lena, what's going on?
Okay, this creature kind of rises up out of this, animates out of this corpse and stands up and tries to attack the person nearest to it, which is Maud.
Yep.
Oops, goes Kesh, as you can see this from range. Okay. What he does is... Can I see the creature, first of all?
Yeah, you could just about see it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to remain where and hold my action to cast Toll the Dead once it's damaged. Should everybody fail to damage it before the start of my next round, I'll cast Toll the Dead on it anyway while cursing people.
Okay.
Where's Daisy? There's Daisy.
Yeah.
He's going to the
He's
toilet.
pouting in the other room.
He's going to the toilet in the other room.
Oh, we have to go through there eventually.
Ew!
He is pouting, not anything else. He's a gentleman. But he has no idea what's happening.
Okay. Okay. The stink as you get close to this thing is so bad.
Ow!
Ouch.
Did you both save?
They
Yay.
did. And we're so impressed with them.
I just saw it. Ooh, thank God.
I thought that was an attack roll, and I was about to say, ouch.
No, there is a attack roll as well. That's the sting, and it tries to bite you, Maud. Misses.
Ooh. I just say ouch in advance.
Yeah, perfect placement there. Torque will just take one step here, and yeah, fuck it. Try to shoot this creature with soft cover, I guess.
You got a plus
10.
ten, remember?
You also shoot it through the bars of a cell, so it's going to be -5. Plus you're little as well.
Oh, hell.
So, come again, sorry, -5?
Yeah, because you're not only shooting through people, you've got the cell bars there as well.
Yeah, I know. And Lena said +10 something. I don't know what.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Where does that come from?
Read the kill.
Colton?
The cultant.
Leonard, do you want to explain?
I'll link it.
All right.
I'm not sure we can all see these things sometime.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Maybe you want to explain, Leonard?
Alright. I'll just...
Alright, okay. Nice, then. I'm glad you're using the AI stuff.
Oh, there we go. Just let me have a quick read, because it depends on from what camp. I might want to save it. Could you keep this on your franchise? Look at 2010.
Oh, hell, we took a short rest.
Yeah,
So,
but I said at the end of the short rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay,
did.
perfect,
Right,
perfect.
right.
Yes.
So I can add a D10 to my attack, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I will do that. So here we go. First the normal attack, and then I will roll a D10. Or not. That's good. So I'll save the D10. And there we go. And as always, when I'm not saying anything, every round, bonus action reload.
Ha! Okay. Bonus action disengage. And I want to move here. And then I shoot it with my shotgun. Come on.
Nice.
Yay.
Ooh.
That's impressive.
Wait,
I
that should have been a crit. Oh, you didn't do your sneak attack.
No,
Which would be
because it attacked me, not Lena. It
Yeah, but
isn't-
Lena's next to it.
Yes, you get sneak attack as well.
So an
Oh,
extra 2d6.
oh,
It's
wait.
doubled.
So it's 5.
No, it's 2d6 because it's crit.
Because
Oh.
it doubles all rolls, and sneak attacks are right. That must make it dead.
Nice.
It's alive?
Nope.
It's alive.
Yay!
Nice, clean kill. That's how we like it. Well, clean-ish.
Looks at a huge splat on the ground, goes,
Yeah, I know.
On the
Well,
other
it's,
hand, Talk Old Chap and Zin
I know.
were the smart ranged characters.
Does he have any kind of note? Something on it to explain something, maybe?
Can you do an investigation check?
Again. Give me a net 20. Oh,
Good enough.
Cash, do we want to escort those two out of here, or should they leave on their own, or...
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you find in the grime and the rubble a couple of bits and pieces. I'll put them in the party sheet.
Oh! Potions of healing and rare herbs.
we're platinum
platinum.
coin. Yay. Well, I'm full, so I just shout over to... No, Daisy isn't here. Okay,
Oh,
I'm going to
he
shout...
stuck his head in through the door when he heard the shot, the gun go off. He did come running.
Okay. Daisy!
Yeah.
Daisy!
Yeah.
Come over
Come
here.
on. Okay, I'm coming.
Hey, big man, you can talk again. Rest?
He won't look at you.
Oh,
Oh, apparently it's selective. A selective condition, alright.
Oh, Daisy, look what I found. Will you
What
take
it-
it?
What do you have? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can take it. I got lots of pockets and I got room in my pack.
Yeah, take it. Take it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, while this is happening, Torque is listening to Lena whispering something in his ear, and he will, not wiggle, he will go past.
waggle.
Yes, and he will inspect the corridor again. If I might.
Okay, who's taking those bits and pieces?
I'm trying to, but I've forgotten how.
Just type your name in the next to the.
Or just put the dragon thing to your inventory.
That's what I was trying to do, but it... Hold on. I see what I've done now. Yeah, I see what I've done. Okay, I've got it now. No. Why is it not doing it?
Who's taking the unidentified potion?
Daisy.
Yeah, I was just going to take them all and put them in my pack for now.
Herbs?
Yep.
I mean, Talk can identify them tomorrow or whenever we get some time anyway. So it's not a big deal.
All right, and I will check the ceiling, the floor, and the walls of this ominous.
Okay, can you do an investigation check?
Sure, I will do all the checks because I think
Actually, investigation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think +10 if I need it. No, it's not +10 if I need it because that's not a creature. No. Okay. Still not too bad.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you find both the walls in here look a bit suspect.
Both.
I will relay that information to Lena. I just felt breathing down my neck. Ugh.
I relate to them. The walls are suspects.
Is this one of these Charlie's whispers?
Yes, exactly. I'm curious as what Kesh is
Climbing
going
against
to
the
hear.
Kesh, you think you found a toilet.
Kesh nods, saying, "Yeah, that makes sense."
I rush to Cash. There's suspects in the walls.
Kesh whispers over to Maud. "Yes, what's that? Talk suspects there are walls up there."
Yeah, he's an intelligent little guy, isn't he?
Must be. I mean, you found walls there as well, didn't you? You must be intelligent too.
Yeah, I find walls too.
Yeah, like anyone is trying to. I mean, I think I found something here. Hello?
All right.
They better be interesting walls.
I still try to keep these two dwarfs up so they can feel better and tell me something about Tower Ice.
While she's doing this, Kesh is helping her.
These two prisoners are far too weak to they're just sipping water. That's about all they can manage at the moment.
Okay, in that case, Kesh is going to just ask them a very simple question. Was there anyone else captured you saw who might still be alive?
I can't remember. I don't even remember how I got here.
So you didn't see anyone else apart from in these cells?
No.
Okay.
That thing in the opposite cell was here when we arrived.
Can you walk?
Given some rest and some food, we should be able to walk.
Okay. When you're able to walk, go down this.
I'll
Jump
draw
over
a
this
map.
pit.
I'll draw a quick thing on a piece of paper.
Jump over this pit in your.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Oh shit, the pit.
Shit the pit. There's a shit
Yeah.
pit.
Christine, are they still harassing the prisoners?
Yes.
Can you make it stop, please? I really don't feel comfortable with that.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Give
going
them
to
a
leave-
little space. Let them rest.
Yeah, we're too weak. Give us a few hours just to rest up and get our strength back, and we can meet you back in town.
We'll give him. Kesh will give them water skin because he got another one.
Yeah,
And
I give them 2 rations just to get up. We will meet at the tavern. Okay?
Okay.
Be warned, there's a pit there, so you may want to stay here on the way out. I'm not sure you'd be able to climb over it. But we'll try and escort you out once we've cleared the place.
Okay. They're quite incoherent, really. I mean, they're so weak. They struggle to breathe at the moment.
Okay, guys, what's about a wall?
There's
Here are walls around, yes? I see.
Yes, and with lots of walls, you could build a tower right here. Anyway, can you have a look at this? This looks strange. Like someone, I don't know, bricked an entrance or something.
Can I have a look?
They're just switch places. I'll move it. There.
PM?
Oh, you want to have a look in there? Yeah, it's now it's been pointed out to you. You can see there's some sort of door with a little kind of a keyhole that, or a round hole that would take a fine lockpick or something.
Oh, shit.
Well, what is it?
Shh. I need to pick it.
Okay. Do we want to team up on this one, or you got this?
Do you have proficiency in thieves' tools? If so, that'd
yes,
be great.
I do.
So,
Oh wait, can you do
be
that
my
for,
guest,
for a
please.
lock?
Try
Sorry,
it.
come again?
Oh no, I was wondering if you can do that for a lock, but you can certainly try it one after the other. In any.
Well, Maud can do it, and I can get her. I can help her. She can do it with advantage.
Depends if you can actually both physically.
No, talk,
Change the lock.
please. Be my guest.
So-
All right. I'll try. Has been a couple of weeks since I've done that, but we'll see. And Torque will grab his thieves' tools and try to pick the lock. I have no idea what to do. Do I add something because of the thief tools, or how does it work?
I think you just double click it. I think we'll roll it.
The two?
Yeah.
I think being proficient in thieves' tools does something to my roll, but I don't know what, to be honest.
That's maybe the +2. You get proficiency and your bonus.
Oh, okay.
What's your dex?
Wait.
Where are your is there inventory? I think you have to put them in as a skill.
Yes. Just 1 second. There we go. Thieves' tools. It's dexterity, and I'm proficient. There we go.
So you just roll it from there.
Yes.
Try not to blow us all up.
See, that wasn't so hard. You've done it. Oh, she's gone. All right. Hey, Lana.
Clicks. Satisfying click.
All right, and I will push the door open, or at least try to.
Okay, the room is satisfyingly empty.
This was time well spent.
Yeah, but maybe there are some more prisoners we can interrogate. Who knows? Can I have a quick look around the room if there's some markings on the floor or
50
something?
foot by 10 foot empty room.
All right. Maud, I open the door for you. Go crazy.
I just put my hand on his shoulder and yeah, you did well. Thank you. And I leave the
Oh, well, I mean, oh, yeah. I know what sarcasm is. Okay.
I go
Really?
to Zim and Cash and
Proficient in
say, okay, guys, I saw another way.
Really?
There was 2 doors where you were, by the way. On the opposite wall, there was another.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
over there, I think. Or
Oops.
maybe to the north.
So we don't go to the insects. Great.
Yeah. Maud, do you want to take the second one, or should I do it again? I mean...
You did it with so much grace and
Oh, yes, I did.
expertise. Please.
Oh, I know. Okay, here we go.
Do it.
Lena, you might want to switch places, because if she watches, you can learn a thing or two, maybe.
I'm more of a bodyguard. Anyways.
I'm
All right.
happy to learn.
Yes. You see, those little thingy there goes into the hole, and then you just wiggle it a bit, and voila.
Or
I think
please
we all know how
Oh
that
no.
works.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, that clicks as well.
Ah, there you see, and and that's the important part. You carefully take out the tools again, dust them off a little bit, and put them back in your pouch.
I'm
So.
looking for traps.
All right.
Just in case Torque misses something.
Wow, so
Who
mean.
knows? Who knows? Oh, let it be trap, please.
Yeah, you're pretty sure there's no traps.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Those dice are really working out for you, though.
Yeah, it's the purple one. It's great.
I mean, to bolster your motivation a bit, do you wanna I don't know, open the door?
Yeah, sure.
All right, go ahead.
I open the door to see, hopefully, another empty room.
Okay,
No.
you basically see what you can see on that strip. Desiccated and skeletal humanoid corpses littering the floor.
Ugh.
The north wall, you notice, has been etched with intricate runes.
Want me
I just go out and
to-
say, Cash? Cash? Something for you. Come on.
Kesh has a look, sees the skeletons, says,
No,
thank you,
no.
Maud, but I think Lena's an expert at...
What? Not the skeletons. The room. Look at it.
Kesh looks up. Oh. Well, he's not sure about this. I mean, Kesh goes, I know a bit about this, but are they arcane?
Can
Talk
you
might
do-
know.
If anyone's okay, you haven't gone in there yet.
Okay, okay, I was just wondering just to have a quick look. But
Okay.
I'm looking at the skeletons. Wait, I'll ask Lena. Do you think
Okay,
those skeletons are safe?
As you step
Alright.
into that door there, Kesh, you heard like a bzzz of hundreds and thousands of tiny insects buzzing about.
Oh, shit.
Aw.
There's insects here. Lena, are they undead?
They were in the distance. But
Oh, wait. Maybe we should get ready to shut the door if they come to attack us.
there is like a hum around a buzz around the place to your south.
South. South? Is there a hole? Or
Yeah, coming from the room and south. If you get to there, I'll uncover a bit more of this.
Okay, well, I'm going to warn that and get ready to shut the door. Tell Lena to shut the door if needed. Sorry, Maud, because we may get something. But Lena, can you detect any evil? Sorry, any undead?
I'll do my thing. Any undead
Okay,
activities?
you're not picking up any. You're not picking up any sort of undead activity around here, despite skeletal humans all over the floor.
Well, are we investigating or just admiring the wall?
Well, Lena thinks it's not unsafe. Doesn't think they're undead there. So it's probably safe to have a look at the runes.
There are,
I guess
in amongst the skeletons, there are 3 bodies which are skeletons.
I would like to put away my short bow. And I would like to hold one dagger in my hand, and in the other hand, I would like to light up a torch.
Do you need a light, Maud? Oh, Lena does. Wait, do tabaxi need light? Does Cash know? Or is
No,
Maud
but
willing to tell?
I think we all hear the insect, and I think fire is the best way to get rid of them.
Oh,
I don't
Cash
want
nod.
to shoot insects.
Yes, very, very smart. Torque will light up a torch as well in one hand.
And pardon? What?
I got.
Is a torch a weapon?
It's an improvised weapon that does fire damage.
The torch, it does like, I think club plus 1 fire damage.
But it might not even attack if they see a lit torch. So
I think it's considered, it's close enough to a club that you don't have to use it as an improvised weapon, and it does 1 fire damage extra from being lit.
Kesh isn't being a coward here, but he's politely waiting for Talk to have a go and have a look at the ruins in the room with the skeletons and dead bodies and creatures, and smiling insincerely as he looks at Talk.
Yes. So at this wall right here.
Okay, as you walk into the room, you can make out that the fresher corpses on there are fitting the description of the people that came into the.
Oh, and as soon as I realize that, I will lay that in.
And who's in there? Maud and Lena and Talk. Can you do Arcana check?
Yes.
I can try.
Whoa!
Okay.
I know.
Don't waste your high rolls, people. Oh, Maud.
I'm sorry.
Talk and Maud, basically, you could discern that some sort of ritual tried to take place, but it's obviously gone wrong.
Okay, Maud. Do we want to press on, or do we want this place of this ritual site right here? I do not feel comfortable here.
And you can see down now into an area which is losing its natural light, but you can hear this buzzing of insects, hundreds and thousands, like a bzzz, the whole room just kind of feels that it's vibrating, although it's not.
When you say there's dead bodies there's a couple which look as if they're still more or less in one piece. Can we tell how they've been killed? Or were they eaten or
you can't
stabbed?
tell that you can't tell that they've been killed. No, there's no physical injuries on them. They've all been stripped of all valuables and gear.
But we can see the, say, flesh, for example.
Yeah, there's no visible injuries on there.
All right, Chris shrugs.
Okay, I can look. Back?
I can hear someone talking in the background.
Sorry. Torque says, I think we've learned everything we learn here. Do we want to, I don't know, go back, find another way?
Wait, how many bodies were there? I thought there was a dwarf and 2 elves. What did we find here? Or was it? Wait.
Yeah, it was a
made
dwarf. Yeah,
dwarf, 2 humans and an elf, but they were
2 humans
teleported.
and elves. They are.
So far, we've found 2 half-elves alive.
Maybe
Zin says eventually.
Additional fuel for the ritual, maybe?
Good point. But did you say there were a couple of bodies there? Were they, for example, human bodies and a dwarf? Or...
Yeah, there's all sorts of bodies. There's like dozens of skeletons in there, but the fresher ones are the 3 bodies that were described to you outside.
Okay, crap. Should we, out of respect for fellow members of AI, just move these bodies somewhere else? Away from here?
When you look down from more, you can see that the whole of that chamber below you is covered in dead bodies. It's all over the place. Every couple of foot there's a dead body.
Oh, shit.
And the flies and bugs are swarming all over the place. And you can see there insects all around these bodies.
Are they
oil.
moving towards us?
They're more interested at the moment in the dead bodies.
Ooh,
I'll
got
go
it.
to Maud. Well, we finally figured out why there were so many insects. Kesh looks really, really... Sorry, Lena?
I got oil, and you got torch.
That's probably a decent plan if we have to fight. Depends how many there are, though. Could it be a lot of it?
Smell is awful. Smell of death.
I mean, what kind of business did they run here?
Exactly. This must have taken ages. Can you tell anything about those arcane runes? Are they recent? Are they evil?
You can
I'm asking
basically see that the arcane runes are... You can just discern that they're connected to some sort of ritual. And you surmise that there's some sort of sacrifice to power this ritual, but...
Do some of the bodies there look as if they're much older than a week? I mean, when
I mean, some are just skeletons, some are a lot fresher. There's varying stages of decay.
So this was going on, we assume, while the AI people were here? And then they were killed?
You could presume that whatever's been going on down here has been going on for some time, longer than a couple of weeks.
Right, Kesh shrugs, looks at Zin and Talk and Daisy and says, okay, this seems really bad.
Yeah, and that reminds me, if we go back to Waterdeep, let's have a good look at our basement, right? I mean, there's practically nothing we can do here, apart from paying our respects, which we did.
Kesh is actually going to try and drag the bodies out and ask anybody can help him off the AI people into the other room, the empty one where Zin is now.
Yeah, I can help.
Oh, thank you, Daisy. Kesh says, desperately trying to pull the huge bodies. Well, Daisy does it once.
Yeah, Daisy will try to scoot past Talk, but turn away to him, not looking him in the eye at all. But the look on his face...
Is everything all right?
The look on his face is the same look he had on his face when he thought he got in trouble with you. When he threw that chair the night that the night hag attacked. So he comes through and grabs hold of some... No, just one at a time, I think. He'll get them up and out of the pit. The bodies.
Yeah, Talk will make some way so they can pull out the bodies one by one.
You see Lena preparing an arrow. The same trick that she used. In fact, she's going to prepare a couple of arrows. Same trick she used in the spider cave sometime ago.
All right, that makes sense. If we are fighting something, but I mean, if we do not disturb the insects, they shouldn't disturb us, right?
But we have to clean out this mansion.
Yeah, but those they're already dead.
We don't know if they are from AI. The bodies are too mangled. And that could be.
Yeah, but doesn't the company have some sort of, I don't know, cleanup crew or something we can alert once we're finished here?
I think we're the lowly cleanup crew.
They're
Oh, right.
coming toward us. They're coming toward us.
Oh, I'm
Uh-oh.
holding the torch right direct before my body, so everything will burn.
I light an arrow from the torch and I shoot it.
Okay, can we
Oh.
have initiative then?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what was I saying when I said we do not disturb the insects, but here we go.
Yes.
How do I keep rolling high when I'm never in the damn room?
So you can get into the room.
Have you got a stomach upset, Daisy?
He's got feelings, okay? He's a big guy with big feelings.
Okay.
But he's also actually was moving. He was actually pulling the bodies into the room with the coffins. So
Yes, he was helping very kindly.
He's
Can
just
I-
thinking
can I
of
just say
holding
that-
hands again with Bizzle.
There is so many dead and decaying bodies in this. There's so many dead and decaying bodies in this place. It's difficult terrain in here. Okay, Neda, you are up.
I shoot it with a flaming arrow.
Okay.
Ha!
Ooh.
And what's for fire damage? DM?
Sorry, what are you?
A flaming arrow.
Was that a D4 fire damage, is it?
I don't know. That's why
Yeah, I
I'm
think so.
asking.
4.
So
Wait,
just
just agree with the GM.
alright.
Jenny, agree.
I mean, it was a D12, obviously.
Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it, Ken? So, here you talk.
3 fire.
So, have you got 22-inch aluminium arrow or longer, cheesecloth, sparklers, and some shavings? Sorry, I'll just read it.
And I'll just say move a bit back.
Okay. I'll give you a D4 because you haven't really got the components for it. There you go. They're quite a lot to make these, actually.
Did Lena shout by any chance?
Yeah, I said move a little bit back. They're coming.
Yeah, somebody said they're coming. Quite loudly, I don't know who. Assume
That
it
was
wasn't
me.
Lena.
That's
Ow.
a free action. Short words.
Right.
Okay, Daisy.
In which case, Daisy heard you and is running to. Shit. 1, 2. Oh wait, 15. Yeah, to squeeze past Lynn and Kesh. Draw his javelin. Come on now. Done. There we go. Yeah, javelin.
Stupid music. Small arms and laser fire. Quite right, isn't it?
I think I heard in the background, get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Okay. Not. There.
Okay. Torg looks very satisfied that his inventions are still being used. at least by one person in the party. And he will, shoot one bullet against a swarm of insects. That sounds stupid. Yeah, he will move to this corner here. Oh, fuck. And knowing Maud as I do, I think she will rush up ahead, as she always does. So I will use my last spell slot and cast... Oh, no, that's stupid. God. Are those insects flying or are they on the ground?
Flying.
Oh, shit. Okay. I can't do anything.
But you did a lot of damage, so we know it can be killed.
Yeah, you're right. Torque will just lean over to the side and ready aim fire. Yeah, I knew that was stupid. Alright, yeah, that'll end his turn.
Okay. Lord, you're used to the fleas and bugs, so off you go.
Wow, so mean.
Wow. But Zin didn't go there.
Well, Torque knew me quite a bit. I'm going to move over here
Oh,
and try to flame them with my torch. So I'm using the club at fire damage. Is it right if I hit? Okay.
Upon second mord, you may not get sneak damage with a club, I'm not sure.
No,
Oh, missed
she's
anyway.
too.
I
Far
miss them anyway. So, bonus action, disengage, and move right where I stand before. This was awesome.
Only rogues can do that.
What's up with speed? Once it moves to there. Follow you to there, I'm afraid, Maud.
Yeah, I will burn them.
A swarm all around you. And
Ha! Woo!
Okay. Ketamine looking at this vaguely impressed. He still doesn't think that dying by swarm of insects is on his top 10 lists of how he wants. But he will try and help the entire party. Oh! Wait, I have a line of sight actually, don't I?
Centre to centre, yep.
Ha! Okay, I'm actually changing what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast Hex on the swarm of insects.
Okay.
He says, wondering if that's actually... Never mind. And then he's going to try and Eldritch Blast them.
Okay.
Just 1 second. Okay, and casting Eldritch Blast on them. Please hit.
Oh.
Sigh.
Oh no!
Oh, just standard fumble. Could have been worse. After all that setup.
We could have had some Sturges turn up. In fact, I should have swapped these for Sturges, shouldn't I?
Wow, that's mean.
No,
That is so terrible. Oh,
Alright. Daisy, I think, has a torch. She lights another arrow and shoot at Swarm 2. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, nah. Three points of damage.
They just disperse and then form up again.
Do you want to move, Lena, or?
Oh, no. No. Cash was typing.
I was offering a
like,
torch, but Lena pointed out it wouldn't work. She doesn't need me to help out with the torch.
Daisy throws his javelin again.
Yay! Well, okay.
Nice.
Did they get disadvantage?
Yes, exactly. Is that the second level? Was it half speed or something?
Or exhaustion. 2 levels of exhaustion. What? Swarm 2, was it? Okay.
All right. We go again. Aim, ready, fire. Well, not too bad.
That's pretty
Wow.
good damage, even if half.
Yeah, I'm wasting my ammunition here. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I will move that way, and that way to make room for more melee inclined characters. And that'll end my turn.
I still think I can burn them. So, wiggling with my torch. Woo!
nice.
Oh, we're so unlucky. Oh, no. It can move. It can move to do that. That's perfect. Because you get a reaction to attack it as well.
So,
Okay, they're going to move to that.
this.
Oh,
Nice.
you don't get to see it do confused stuff, though.
Didn't
But,
get
yeah.
my fire damage. What? Okay.
They just move out the way. If you put a flame, it's just going to move.
So, the flame does work. I'm going to move over here. Just see if they will fly up.
Oh. There's a picture here of a deer rubbing his hands.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Come to the flames, little guys.
Hope you still have your 9 lives, Maud.
Okay, so we got 5.
I know I have a death wish, but
Buzz around your head, Maud.
ha ha.
The buzzing stops from one of them.
Whoa,
Oh, for goodness sake.
this is great.
So, how many lives do you have left, Maud?
Not that much, I
So, if
guess.
you use 2 of them up there, I'll tell you. Oh,
Yes, exactly. Okay, Cat is moving up there, casting Hex on the swarm of insects, or just moving it onto the swarm of insects, and attacking it with her again. Ha!
Whoa.
Ah, okay. Pretty decent, I guess. Kesh looks at least pleased. And actually just retreats a tiny bit.
Sin. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, nice going.
Drop my longbow. Pull out 2 weapons. The whipping short sword. And I'll move up a little. And that's it. That's all I can do.
okay. Daisy.
Daisy's gonna drop his javelin. And
You got a torch.
Pull out a fly swat.
he'll drop his torch as well. Anything he's got, he's dropping. And pull out a hand axe. One. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, hand axe.
You could keep the torch and pull out a hand axe. They're one-handed weapons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Because next, yeah. So I will drop the torch on the next one. But pulling out a hand axe. That's the important bit. One hand axe coming out and attacking.
Hmm.
And that's where he's at.
All right, same thing. One trick pony coming up. All right.
Yay. I'm holding my torch wide and insects number 3.
Okay.
Come on. No, I don't. Oh, shit.
Oh, hell.
Yeah. Great. Really, really great. Shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
I mean, is that even possible? Don't cats always land on their feet?
Unless they have butter on their
True.
back.
Nice to ask.
Okay.
Well, technically, if you're prone, you're still on your feet, but just splayed out.
All of this is going to attack the biggest target, Daisy. She steps forward. And misses. You see all these tiny little insects kind of rubbing their legs together in glee.
You're so lucky that you just left the room.
Oh, goodness sake, if only I could roll. Yeah.
Evil.
Oh.
That's literally average damage.
You can't do this to me. When she gets back here in a couple of seconds, tell her that she's dead. I'm a dead man. You know that, right? Oh God, honey, love you.
You better ask me a cup of coffee before you tell her.
Yeah. She smiles at me, but it reminds me a little bit of Heath Ledger. I don't know why, but oh God.
His bites really hurt.
Kesh is a tiny bit worried here. Okay. This
Maud,
is what...
by the way, which limb would you like to lose?
Yes. Alright, let's try this. He's going to do the following. He's going to attack swarm of insects with his Wait, can I attack? Wait, let's try this spot. From there I can attack without any cover, right?
Yeah, penalty at all.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to do that first.
There's not many insects left in that little pile.
Okay, cool. Cool to know, because the next thing's going to be pretty stupid. I should also get... Oh, is that the new one? It's not the one with Hex on. Why is Hex gone?
It's been over an hour.
Well, no, I cast this combat.
Oh, yeah.
Well, okay, let's go. I'll just add a 1d6, so that's necrotic. So...
I think the way your hex is coded, you have to do it every time.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I'm just going to go away.
Otherwise, it's like an if coding, where you put it on the enemy and yourself.
Oh, okay.
Okay, with that extra hex, disperse those and kill them.
Cool. I might talk to you in later, just a couple of questions. And then I'll wander over there and cast my very, very, very last spell on Maud, healing. So basically she gets a few hit points back. So Maud's up again, 4 hit points.
Do you want it while the insects are still on their turn?
No, it's after their turn.
Thank God.
So, and Kesh will look really scared.
I know what to do.
Yeah, but do you?
No, wait, I'm prone. Shit.
Exactly.
Ah, shit. So it's up to Zin to save us all.
Yes, exactly. Leonard's right, folks do actually crawl.
Yeah.
Apart from Maud, you're not in too bad shape.
Yeah. But good to hear.
Leonard's actually right, you can move at half movement speed, crawling. So you've
Are
got
any of
15
these things injured?
No, they seem to look like full swarms. Yeah, they are full swarms.
Alright.
Oh, unlucky.
I deserve more.
Yeah.
Alright.
How many ones did we roll? I can't count them anymore.
Well, seeing Mord go down, Lillard twice. I'll move up and attack 3.
Yes.
And let's see, what was that? 6 damage. Okay.
I mean, 6 damage is pretty good. They don't seem to have that much hit points.
Davey is going to drop his
No,
torch.
they dissipate early, but they do an awful lot of damage, which they do get onto you.
He's going to drop his torch, reach down and grab Maud's hand, and try to pull her back.
There will be an attack of opportunity if you do that.
Yeah.
On Maud?
Yeah.
Even though oh, well, poop on it. In which case... Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20...
Movement here, it's difficult terrain because
Okay.
there's bodies all over the
15.
floor, so it's half movement.
Okay, then, yeah, 15. Then he'll draw his second...
So treading on dead bodies as you move.
What the hell is the word? Hand axe, that's it. Remember my words. He'll grab his second hand axe. And... hit at them just a second. I'll do something. Yeah. Okay. Hand axe 1. And second one. Okay.
All right. Torque will move 5, 10 feet up here and use his last spell slot to cast Sanctuary again. There we go. And yeah. As for his action, he will shoot Swarm of Insects number 4. I think with soft cover, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here goes nothing. Nope. Okay, that'll end my turn.
All right. Just a question, because I got a lot of inspiration here, and it was my fault. Can I use my claw to drag me right in front to Torque and Jin with bonus action disengage? So I guess half my movement or third of my movement.
You also got Cat's agility.
Oh, yeah. So you can double your movement.
Oh, 15 feet would be enough for me. Can I crawl on the ground?
You disengaging?
As a bonus action,
Yeah,
I
with
think
a
you mean.
bonus action, disengage.
Okay. You can do. I mean, this ground is like soft because you're on top of like squishy, dead, oozing, bloody corpses.
How far might I get?
You could get to talk.
Okay. So when I use my agility, can I move just right behind Torque and Jin?
You are prone though. What's your normal movement?
My normal movement is 30 feet.
10.
Yeah, with my agility, I can
I'll
double
let you
it up.
I'll let you get to the side of talk.
So over here,
Yeah.
that's fine. I just stay there and do nothing.
Okay, so Organis X2 is going to attack Lena. Misses. And Swarm of X4 is going to attack you, Daisy.
No.
Ouch.
Ha! Oh, they hit. Ouch.
Yeah.
Isn't too bad. Wait. Why isn't it
Because
half?
I ran out. Because I ran out of rages. We haven't done a long rest yet.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, right. If I move over there, can I have line of sight to unimpeded line of sight to number 4?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Bonus action moving my hex to 4 and then casting Eldritch Blast and going wahahaha. Maybe when I said that was very, very quietly, so nobody actually heard it. Oh, you are kidding me.
That vaguely reads familiar.
Yes, it does. I will have to check the spell to see exactly what it is. Casting thing. I'll be moving back in any case.
Okay.
While people taking their turn, I'll be doing that, figuring out what it means.
Okay.
That's pretty brutal. Just fine, mother.
Sorry, haha. There's no material components. I'm fine. Haha, 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 haha.
No focus or anything?
Nope, just verbal and somatic. Haha,
Okay.
haha, haha, haha.
Lucky bastard.
Indeed.
So you basically, your hand falls off, right?
Would be worse for monks.
Alright.
Oh,
Yay.
And that's it.
Okay.
Okay, Daisy. Bugs have taken a fancy to you.
Everybody does.
Oh no.
Yes. What?
Oh.
Oh, I've got my offhand attack. And okay, that's it.
Great.
Okay.
wizard would be very, very fine.
Don't say that with me in the room. Okay, here we go again.
Yay.
Ha.
You're rolling.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Where's the mighty one?
Yeah, really, really. God, yeah.
Oh,
No. 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 No.
do it.
Every time someone says do it, someone loses an eye.
Do it.
Or a hand.
Or a hand.
No, wait, I'm still prone. So, how... I don't know how to explain it, but how many feet above the ground are the insects flowing?
Oh, they're all over the place. From about 2 foot up to about 6 foot. They're just a big ball of insect swarm.
Okay, this is what I'm thinking of, and you will tell me if I can manage it, okay? And what I have to roll. If I want to crawl on the ground
Well, you're
right
prone.
in front of Lena and hold up my hold up my torch just to burn some insects. Can I do that, or isn't it possible?
In front of, I mean, you can occupy the same space if you really, really want to.
Ah, shit. Can I move off the throne? Can I try to stand up, or did I really have to wait till this encounter will end?
Yeah, you're prone until the end of the encounter.
I
So
mean, if we
I
had
can't do
removed
a
curse,
shit.
maybe, but we don't. Yeah.
Crap, I think I just deleted.
Where's Daisy?
You what?
Yeah, I just disappeared.
Sorry about that.
I didn't
What?
touch the gem, I swear.
Daisy
What happened there?
teleported.
She teleported outside the map, and I just
Oh.
unclicked, and then it disappeared.
Did he leave a note for Torque?
Be right back.
And the wind-up toy. It catches tears nicely.
Oh, God.
Okay. Another plan, because we're the 18. No, that's stupid. Oh, shit.
Whatever your plan is, if they hit, they can kill quite easily.
You cannot attack because you would lose Sanctuary. If you get hit, you'll be dead.
But Daisy... Shit.
Do the right thing.
Can I throw my lightened torch?
Not from there.
No, not to the enemies. Not to the enemies. Just in reach for Lena or Daisy.
You could throw it, but it'll take an action for them to pick it up.
Yeah, nah. Just wait. That's all.
I don't know what else I can do. So I try that. If they take it or not, I don't care, but I'm going to feel much better.
Okay, where are you going to throw it to?
I will move me, okay? But I won't go there. I want to throw it over here. There.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lit torch on the floor next to you, Lena, and you, Daisy.
That's it?
A swarm of insects trying to get into Lena's hair. And missed.
Ah,
Whoa.
And the swarm of insects continue to try and attack Daisy.
yes.
Oh, thank
Yes.
Okay. Leonard's, Maud's so brave. Torch will see Cash will see the torch and see it as his sign to continue. So, once again, waves his hands, checks they're not dropping off, just in case, talk evilly, and casts Eldritch Blast. And
Yay.
it flies and somehow manages to pick off multiple insects at once. What an amazing blast.
Oh, it was almost a 10.
It was.
Yeah, but still.
And another tree necrotic.
On 4.
Yes, on 4.
Okay.
Cash looks pleased.
You should be.
Then
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh, good God.
That is unlucky with a -2.
Keep debating whether I should
Okay.
heal or not. But I can heal when it goes down. So.
Yeah, it's better to wait if you have a spell.
Oh, oh.
Oh, hell.
oh no.
Oh.
Oh
What were you,
no.
what were you casting?
No.
No, she was attacking.
Attacking, yeah.
Well, Daisy, it was nice knowing you.
If an attack, you hit a random ally ranged or melee within your remaining movement. So you can hit anyone.
Especially
Oh, within
with
your
that
remaining movement. Okay.
whip.
1, 2, 3,
So, if you-
5,
I would-
4.
So I'll let you have the honour of rolling a d6 and from the top talk while Daisy along.
Okay.
Of
Oh.
course. Of course.
Oh.
Lena, I want my lantern back.
Wait, isn't it? Who's won?
Me?
So
Sure.
it would be
Yes.
Would it be the short sword? No, it would
Okay.
be the whip.
Okay.
Oops, wrong one. Sorry.
Did you hit yourself?
No.
Ow.
Just take that 2 damage off the swarm.
Which swarm was it? It was swarm 3.
Wait.
3. And since I fumbled,
Okay.
I cannot attack anymore.
Okay.
Right.
You feel a short sword kind of spin around your head and knock you on the head. Cool.
Ow!
Okay, I'm at 1. And hand out 2. Come on. Back. Okay.
Okay, I will raise my thunder cannon,
And shoot at leather.
for the briefest of moments, the trigger will just hover over Lena's back of the head, but I will just adjust myself a little bit and try to shoot at the swarm number 4.
I've got -2 on 4. You wouldn't have on 3.
Oh, it's still hit.
Hit anyway, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it!
Every single damage roll tonight, Talk, has been 1 for you, I think.
Fuck. What was it? It was a good friend of mine once said, "Poo on it," and that'll end my turn.
Oh, hell. I'm more useless than Torque, I guess.
Wow.
Is that a new saying? That's a new acquisition saying.
Oh, come on, you can handle this.
Molt. Like molt. That's a new saying.
Even if my prone state, I would like to make myself as tiny as I can.
So don't be kind to Talk, otherwise I'll have to have a new character.
Oh, I can't do shit. Nobody wants my torch. Yeah, no.
Swarm attacks insects 3 is going to attack you, Lena. Hopefully I hit this time. No.
No.
Swarm of insects 4 try and finish off this big oaf. Ugh. If it's any consolation, my rolls are terrible as well.
Okay, so Cash is just firing off his.
There's not many
petrol.
insects left of the swarm number 4.
Yes, that's the one I think I'll probably try and take out if I possibly can. So Eldritch blasting. No! Cash cries. So sad. Such a heroic setup.
Ha.
Yeah. Do it. Ding-a-ling-ling. Oh.
So a swarm
Wait,
of
what
insects
kind-
are wiser
what-
than using.
What hex did you put on them anywhere?
Sprint.
Oh, damn.
But doesn't matter because this doesn't work in saves.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh yes.
At least some.
Okay.
There we go.
Close enough.
Oh, yay, dying. So
Oh,
then
thank
he
God.
will step
Finally.
forward
Heroic.
and do his offhand axe.
Yes!
Nice.
Pretty good damage.
Okay.
Why am I even? Okay, I will step forward a little bit so I get a clean line of sight on insect number 3.
Yeah.
And stop laughing. Thank you. I haven't even rolled. Oh god, I'm
You're
terrified
not the
now.
boss of me.
Everybody's terrified, Talk.
Of course. Of course.
Oh no.
Okay. Was nice knowing you. Oh. Oh no. No. 6, right?
Yeah.
Wait, 1, 2, and 3 is good, and 4, 5, and 6 like.
No, fog cloud anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it might go off.
Of course not. And just let me quickly get the fog cloud here. Wait a second. Because of course.
No, wait, it didn't go off.
It did go off.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, no fog cloud. Oh, thank. Okay. Yeah. I'm terrified of myself, and that'll end my turn.
Yeah. I'm still the same, being as stable and curling up in this shit.
I mean, this whole fight puts a whole nother perspective of the Sturgis from yesterday, right?
No, these are a piece of cake as opposed to the Sturges.
How many Sturges did you have to fight?
Oh, they had
26.
They had three Sturges. With a total of, all 3 Sturges between them had a total of 6 hit points. Just to put it in perspective.
We don't want to talk about it anymore.
We don't talk about those things.
Sorry, Lennon, they're sticking on you because they get the taste for you now. Never managed to hit at all with the flying thing.
And you seem so disappointed. Okay, Cash is giving Talk Evil Eye again because he's literally moved to the spot where Cash needs to be. So, casting Eldritch Blast. Hooray!
Yay!
So there's some force damage.
Yes.
Yay!
Finally, Talk gives a smile and a bow.
Let's take.
And I guess helps Maud up, seeing she can stand up now.
Well,
Do not pro anymore.
yeah, you're not. Well, let's take a long rest in the jail with the elves.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Some people have already badly beaten up, and we're out of resources.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Daisy's gonna pick up his shield and his javelin. Oh,
Ah, that's nice of Sin.
thanks, Darren.
Smart enough to save one spell to the very end.
Yep.
Always worth it.
In case you actually could die, it's good to be able to get someone back.
Alternatively, cast Guiding Bolt at advantage.
Wait,
Just
what?
make sure they die.
What class is Sin?
Cleric wizard.
Oh, clerics. They can heal? I didn't know.
Oh.
Oh god, I gotta leave the room. Sorry.
Oh, the couch is yours.
Oh man.
They can heal if they like you.
Ooh.
Ooh, pushy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Haha.
It's a meta perspective. Other people hear cleric, whereas what a cleric hears is cleric of the war.
All right. Long rest, everyone.
Is there any way to lock the doors, by the way? These ones over here?
Well, we can lock the main door.
There's no obvious way to lock the doors. You can lock the door to the cell and the cells.
Probably best not to lock the cells, but we'll lock the door to I'll lock the door to the room if that's okay with everyone.
okay.
Okay, I'll just, because it's 10:30 at night, I'll let you take a long rest. It's 10:30. What do you know what you want to do, guys? You've got 3, maybe 4 rooms left.
I would vote for call it a day because I actually have to go to work tomorrow morning, so
No.
Aw,
Yeah.
I know.
so sad.
Work always makes everyone sad.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Okay, I made a hex coding for Cash. If you could drag that from my sheet to his. It's at the very top of mine.
Thank you very much.
Thanks to Syrinscape. Shout out.
And thanks to Lena for mentioning it before the game started, otherwise I always forget. And it's so nice, the music and sound. Thank you, Jim.
That's right. Hex, I'm going to drag it onto your sheet then. Actions. Okay, it's on there now.
Thank you very much.
So we
Oh,
can
I see.